Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Saturday morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Big day ahead of us. Hopefully. Think today is the day that we attempt sins of the father. So we'll see how that goes. Should put this in our house. These can all go in our house. Save the bank space. Rest of this can... Oh wait, I didn't release these keys once I put them on the key ring. The fool that I am. Look at all this bank space. 860 now? Almost 100 bank slots. Holy. Alright. I made some, big improvements to the house. It's looking pretty good now. Look at this. Got some maple trees growing. A nice zen garden. I got a spirit tree in my garden now. Pretty sure this Ardoin guard stuff can go in here. Oh, the chompy bird hat also goes in here. Sick. So I was looking at, the diaries or whatever, for, I think it's Kandarin. Whatever one you have to hunt the chompy birds in. And I was just like, I'm not killing 125 chompy birds right now. The first one to kill like 30 was bad enough. My spirit tree isn't grown yet, is it? To go to the farming guild? No. When does that grow by? Monday? Oh my god. Alright. Well, we'll get there the old-fashioned way for now. And start off all good days. As everybody should. By checking on their farming contracts. It's just so relaxing. Go visit my nice dragon fruit tree. Nice XP drop, you know? The music here is so loud compared to like everywhere else. Is my game broken? Thank you. When I was hovering this, it wouldn't say anything. Actually, I think I'm gonna put a Chronos here. To try to speed up the spirit tree. I don't know if that actually does anything. Since it's already planted. Let's see. So right now it's done Monday at 8:52. I put the Chronos thing here. It's still Monday at 8:52. Maybe it doesn't count as a crop. Because it says crops specifically. That makes sense. Like that a spirit tree would be different. Makes sense to me. Big XP drop. Oof. Delicious. The humble 17k farming XP from the dragon fruit tree. See how many farming contracts in a row we could get with our pre-plants. Come on, Jane. Be kind. Give me a, like, a nice 4-pack to start the day. Snape grass, okay. Good start. Oh, man. So, I don't know how long Sins of the Father is, how hard everything before the last boss is. I know the last boss is hard, but I don't know if there's, like, a lot of puzzling and stuff before that, or, like, what the whole quest is about. So I think we'll do the same thing as, Tears of Guthix, because Tears of Guthix was actually a lot of fun unguided like that, and it all made sense. Like, it all added up, and like Sins of the Father isn't like super old. Snapdragon, is that what I have? Oh baby, here we go. The pre-plants, we're guessing right everywhere. But yeah, we'll see how Sins of the Father goes. If I have to walk through that vampire area a bunch of times, I would probably use the guide to, like, walk through there, because I don't want to walk through that. I just tried to note on Jade. Seed pack. Dang, she hits me with the Snape grass again. That's okay, though. We'll take a 3. That away. Oh, we got a lot of herbs here. That was nice. We need Snape grass. I'm not gonna plant the fruit tree, because, like, Snape grass will grow relatively quickly. Go Lantodime this time in the herb slot. How are we looking here? 47, that's plenty of compost. We out here composting. I think I'll do an herb run, since I have, like, a decent amount of herb seeds here. we'll do the thing. I don't need these. I need you. Do I have my explorer ring on? Alright, then we should be fine. Let's go 3 Raynar. And we'll go 4 Form. How do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, because I don't have my basalts. Feel like I'm missing something because I am missing something. Also have my construction boots on because I was getting a construction up quickly yesterday. So I could get to 72 and then boost for the spirit tree. Boost to 75. With my nice cup of tea. Alright. Away we go. The humble herb run. I don't even know what I have planted. Oh yeah, I guess Snapdragon makes sense, because I didn't have Raynars, and then Super Restores are just, like, actually better. Hello, Mr. Leprechaun. Thank you, sir. This right here, this shortcut, being able to just climb up that's the best use of agility in the entire game. Ooh, wait. Ginormous? A 10 and an 11 to start the day. You'll love to see it. We also have, ton of red spider eggs, because we fought Arachnus a few times and got the red egg sack drop. So happy that my house looks nice now. I made a cat bed in the kitchen. I made the spice rack. I just have to make this thing. I think that's like the only slot I actually don't have built in a room. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have whatever these are. A map space. I don't care about these. Well, the quest hall can stay. Stay how it is. We have the only thing that matters in the quest hall, the mounted amulet of glory. Everything else irrelevant. Do we stay hot? Do we get another big Snapdragon pick? I'll take that. What was the other thing I planted? It's probably Avento, right? It's definitely, a don't go outside day. Not that I would really, like, you know, travel outdoors anyway. It's scary out there, but, like, went outside with Banjo a little while ago. And, oh my god, it's disgusting. The last 2 days have been brutal. Feel like an old man. Gonna talk about the humidity. But, like, the humidity's getting us. I used one of my 3 cabbage teleports. Oh no! Oh my god, who killed my who killed my herb? Who did it? Which one of you killed my Lantadimes? That's what happens when I don't have an Isosaur to keep me safe. Closing in on 87 farming. Far and away our highest stat. We really gotta do fishing, man. I don't care that sailing isn't 70. But, like, fishing not being 70 feels despicable. One more stop on the road. And then it might be time to start our journey. Might be time to start sinning. You can have those. You can have this stuff. Alright. Put away our herbs. And then see where we're at. I did a lot of achievement diaries the last little bit. So that's been nice. Got some big XP. It mostly just went into prayer so I could have piety. Let's look at this quest. Sins of the Father. Length long. What was the length for while Gothic sleeps? Very long. Okay. It felt very long. $62 woodcutting, 60 fletching, agility. I could start this quest by talking to the life hurts outside the church in sleep. Okay, so I could take... This guy takes you to sleep? Okay, so we can just go Ectofungus, and then go to... there. What do I think I need? Is the question of the day. Take a couple super energies. Take some wands. Always take an anti-poison. Take a combat potion in case we, like, get attacked immediately. I don't think we're going to. Doesn't feel like something I would get attacked immediately during. But I'll bring my weapons just in case. Teleport. Put my Zerker ring on. Cause. Put my Barrow's gloves on too. Alright. Alright, let's do it. This is the guy that takes me to sleep, right? 10,000 coins. Absolute goober. A toilet. Question of the day. The hour of death's upon me. Oh. I'm sorry, toilet. It was nice knowing you. Let's withdraw 100K. Just so we have some gold on us. Yo, Andrus, take me to sleep. I don't know this area well at all, so if they ask us to go places here, that might take me a little while to figure this stuff out. Quest failed, hair's gone. What do you mean? I have like this little bit of hair on the top of my head hanging out? Who am I talking to? Ah. How did you make it over here? Bailiff, what are you doing here? Yeah, exactly. Well met, friend. I'm here on an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Anything I can help with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial. If you have some time, of course. Start quest Sins of the Father. Let's do it. Runelight, stop automatically opening and tracking my quests the second I start them. It did that for while Gothic sleeps, too. Of course, what do you need? This town has recently become home to an illness known as the Sleeper Plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now, Mortania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time the illness has beset sleep. In fact, they say it's how the town was named. And now the illness is back and you suspect the vampires are involved? I do. The first victim of the Sleeper Plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over this town from Cromwick Manor along with her husband. He's not been seen since she fell ill, and their manor has been locked down. The interesting part, though, vampires have been seen around the manor. Apparently they showed up around the time when the Sleeper Plague returned. I see where this is going. You think the vampires are the reason the plague is back? I do. The question is why? Guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? We'll split up. I'm going to try to learn more about these vampires at the manor. While I do that, I want you to try and find the source of the illness. They're looking after victims in the church here. I recommend you make that your starting point. Sounds like a good plan. And to you, Myrkey prevail. Into the church we go. Yeah, vampire woman. Alright, let me get my prayer points back here. This person looks like they'll know stuff. Hello! May the chaos rot your soul. Who are you? Name is Gura. Nice to meet you, Gura. I'm JoeJoeBeans. Did you want something? What have you got? No, I mean... Never mind. What do you do here? I speak the teachings of Zamorak. So, fire and brimstone, amongst other things. Like... Well, traveler, if you hadn't already noticed, a foul plague has beset the town. Not only that, but there is talk of a great evil stirring below. I see. So is the plague contagious? Because I could be elsewhere now you mention it. We're taking precautions, but you should be fine. Providing you don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, that is. Keep my nose to myself. Gotcha. Bye. May the flames guide you. I'm sure they will. Hello. Greetings, traveler. What's with the mask? These are the masks of the Sisterhood. While symbolic, they have practical uses. Like what? Herbs can be stored within the beak, masking the smell of death and preventing us from becoming infected. Okay. That sounds handy. Can I have one? You ask too many questions. Is that a yes? It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. What is the Sisterhood? Ancient order, born right here in sleep. Sign me up. You lack the qualities we're currently looking for. Perhaps another time. What's wrong with that man? He's not looking great, is he? We fear that he's a victim of the sleeper plague. Sleeper plague. Many years ago, the village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into deep sleep, never to wake. Now we fear the plague has returned. That's the same exact line that the other guy said. Do you have any theories on why it's come back? Well, there's a strange man being accused out in the center, but personally, I think he's innocent. So how long has this man been asleep? Can't recall, but at least a few weeks. He has spoken a few times, though, in his sleep. What did he say? It was nonsense, but I recall the words "Inyetet" and "Kosh." I'm gonna write that down in case we need those for some reason. How peculiar. Alright, I'm gonna go through this dialogue again and then ask about the Sisterhood again. Sisterhood were a group of healers dedicated to Saradomin. However, our leader, a Justicar known as Fosani, saw the truth in Saradomin's teaching and turned away from his false light. Fosani embraced the glory of Zamorak, and most of our order did the same. After that, she became known as the Inquisitor. Though our order refers to her as Mother... What happened to the fuse? Okay. Let's talk to this person. Hello. Greetings, traveler. What's wrong with that woman? Oh, she's Lord Cromwick's wife, the first victim of the sleeper plague. Lord Cromwick, the ruler of this place. He lives in his manor to the north. Where's the Lord? Surely he'd want to be down here with his wife. He's still in the manor, hasn't left since she fell ill. Why? No one knows. This place looks like a mess, and some say the vampires are lurking. How mysterious indeed. Let's see if you let me join the Sisterhood. Talk to the Jester. You don't look too happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my traveling companion, Hench. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? I have no idea. We'd just been in the pub for a quick drink, and on our way back, he started to act all odd, and then he collapsed. Pub. Yeah, the Rat and Bat just southeast of here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. Wait, you mean you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanshin, on the other hand, loves bloody bracers. See, thanks for the information. Okay. So he drank bloody bracers in the pub? You don't look like the locals. Not at all. It came from afar. The tattooed outside. How far? We traveled eastwards over many oceans. Why travel? Ask myself the same question. I came here on a quest. You see, I found a poem in the College of Bards that told me the sanctuary below. It seemed worthy of exploration at the time. But with what's happened, I wish we'd stay home in Varlamore. Oh, is this the first guy that said anything about Varlamore? Before Varlamore existed? When did Children of the Sun come out? $2024. Yeah. So this guy was talking about Varlamore, like, way before. Hamlin the Jester's traveling companion. Go to the Rat and Bat Inn. He was drinking bloody bracers. Right, let's go to the pub. Let's see what's going on there. 2024, you remember nothing from that year? Not a single thing? Alright, let's talk to Carl. What ales are you serving? Serve Cromwick's finest bloody bracer, that is all. Sounds rough. How much? 99 of your finest coins. Where do you get your bloody bracers from? It's an old recipe from the Cromwell family. Okay, but the actual bloody bracers you sell, where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me, of course. Yes, but I mean is, why do you want to know? Doesn't matter. My supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I represent health? Health! What are you on about? Health and safety, of course, on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of the bloody bracers. I was hoping you'd put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections here. Now clear off, I have customers to serve. Well, I might have a look around anyway. How much is it? 99 of your finest coins. Alright, give me a bloody bracer, just so I have one. And then... Can you tell me about this town? Not been here long, I'm afraid I may not be of much help. What happened to the previous barkeep? He had to leave. How come? Scared of turning. Turning? Yes, into a sleeper. Oh, right. You see, for a second, I thought you were talking about the vampires. Ha! Well, don't see many of those type around here. Not at all, if you say so. I do so. Actually, I'm no longer thirsty. Alright, let's talk to these guys, I guess. Clear off, let me drink in peace. Let me drink in peace. They all just want to drink in peace. Just keep looking around to see what I discover. Can we go to the back? Door is locked. Can I lockpick it? No. Inspect barrel. Barrel's almost empty. It has the words Bloody Bracer written on the side. Looks like Carl's pretty much out of Bloody Bracer. He'll need to collect more of his supplies soon. Okay, I guess whatever I did was right. Huh. Looks like we're all out of Bloody Bracer again. Where you going, Carl? If that is your name. Alright then, Carl. Let's see what you're hiding. Alright, we have to... oh no, it's a follow mission. Go here. Where are you gonna stop? Go here. I'm assuming behind this tree is next. I failed to stay close enough. Well, because I had to walk all the way around the... Why did I have to walk around the flowers like that? What was that pathing? Why couldn't I just walk through the bushes? Second he turns around, we have to start running. All the way up to here. Okay, keep going. Hide behind the tree. I don't know where he's gonna stop. I'm gonna go over here. Ugh! Here, maybe? Behind this door? Behind this door. Behind this tree. Behind this tree. Behind this wall over here. Behind this door. Oh, we found out where he was going. Sick. Alright, that wasn't that bad of a stealth mission, actually. The dungeon, Carl. What are you hiding down there? Yeah, he almost caught me. Carl, what do you want? Croy, we've run out of bloody bracer again. Could it be a vampire? Well, this guy's definitely a vampire. I don't think Carl's a vampire. Did you really need to come here to tell me that? There's something else. Somebody's been poking around, asking about bloody bracer. Who? I don't know. They don't look to be from around here. So someone's been snooping around asking questions, and you decided to come here. What if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool, Carl. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him? Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody bracers sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Fine. You absolute fool, Carl. You were followed by me, JoeJoeBeans, the hero of Gelinor. Vanstrom Klaus. Alright then, Damien. What is it that you're so keen to show me? Vanstrom, I'd like you to meet Croy. Greetings, my lord. These guys are vampires. Don't tell me you had to come all this way down here for this. Look at that wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Bald Bozo Joe? Yeah, that's close enough. Hang on there, Vanstrom. Croy may not look like much, but I never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Croy, tell him what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within the sanctuary here. A recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Yes, the one that built the place, the Sisterhood. They called it the Elixir of Everlasting. And what is this? Elixir of Everlasting? Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing? Indeed. Using the recipe, Croy was able to recreate the elixir. For a quick test on Lady Cromwick, we started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer, Bloody Bracer. They have no idea what it's really doing to them. And while they sleep, we tithe them. Sleepers only need a fraction of blood normal humans need, so we can take more than ever before. And tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmire. Make their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I am in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. The elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. The sleeper plague has attracted attention. The wrong kind of attention. The Mire Key? Don't tell me you're scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I don't fear the Mire Key. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be afraid. Out here alone, with the support of the Draken household, you're a prime target. And it was what I hear. If what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean? The Mire Key already here in sleep, Damien. The one that killed Uranus Draken is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well, you'll have to do something. You'll need to send us support. I'll do no such thing. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. There are things in Darkmire that require my attention. Okay, these guys just leave. Do I have to fight this guy? Oh, I'm in graceful, brother. I am not ready to fight this guy at all. How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see. Then you know that I can't let you leave this place alive. Tempting offer. Death isn't on my to-do list today, so I'll have to decline. But Joker, your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall. Oh boy. Melee? Oh no, that was magic. That's definitely magic. Combat potion. I don't think we have enough food for this. Maybe. We're hitting pretty good, actually. Oh, this guy's only level 133. I didn't even realize that he's, like, relatively low level. I hope I don't need, like, garlic or a steak or something here. Okay. Well, that's him dealt with. I should destroy his lab as well. Don't want anyone else continuing his work. Good thing I brought my actual weapons. The garlic whopper meal. There, that should stop anyone from continuing Croy's work. I should have formed the bailiff. Okay. Good start for us. We've done everything correct so far. And we won our fight. Dude, bailiff, you were right here? Right in front of this? And you did nothing to help me? Unbelievable. Well met, friend. Anything to report? You were right about the vampires. I did some digging and discovered they indeed are the cause of the sleeper plague. Vampire in the dungeon called Croy was making infected bloody bracers. The local barkeep was selling them to the townspeople. I put a stop to that, though. I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Excellent work, friend. This should stop any new cases of the illness. There's something else. While I was spying on Croy, I saw Vanstrom Klaus with another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is the noble called Damien Lucardi? I don't know. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involve the two of them. But let's hear the rest of your findings first. In their conversation, it was revealed why they caused the new sleeper plague. Apparently, they did it to make it easier to take blood tithes. But here's the interesting thing. Vanstrom didn't seem very happy with this. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. This is all very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zamorakians, and willingly give their blood to vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? He talked about increased demand from the nobles of Darkmire. Perhaps they have a need for more blood than normal. That would make sense. I've heard rumors of the vampire population has grown such that demand for blood exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy the demand. Even so, this seems extreme. And to go behind Vanstrom's back as well, maybe their overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realized. Maybe. So what's our next move? I have an idea about that, although my information is not quite as exciting as yours, I'm afraid. While I was investigating the manor, I discovered it was indeed It has indeed been taken over by vampires. Our friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. During my time there, I managed to spy on Vanstrom and Damien. I only heard a small part of their conversation, but Vanstrom didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you heard. At one point, Vanstrom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they also have been gathering extra blood without permission. Sounds familiar. I suspect it was werewolves who attacked me that time at Paterdamus. Yes, that encounter also sprung into my mind. Sounds like things are even worse now. So you want to investigate the werewolves? I do indeed. Something is going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about sleep? Should we not deal with Damien as well? Not yet. Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We cannot stay here. Sounds like Damien can do little without Croy, so I doubt he'll be much trouble anyway. Besides, we've done too much for these Zamorakians. There are other more deserving of our time. But aren't we meant to help people? It's a complicated question, friend, but yes, of course we're meant to help people. Then why are we letting Damien get away with this? Carl as well. Damien and Carl are small fish in a big pond. Dealing with them might help people here, but it will mean nothing to the rest of Mortania. If we want to help as many people as possible, we need to think bigger than that. The Draken family, they are the real targets, I suppose. It just seems harsh to leave these people in the hands of vampires like Damien. We've already done a lot to help here. Besides, Damien will get what's coming to him in the end, I'm sure of that. You're sure this isn't because they're Zamorakian? Zamorakians are evil, my friend. It does not shame me to say it. But no, if this were Saradominus' town, my actions would be the same. Fair enough. You have a good heart, friend. I have a lot of respect for that. I assure you that if we keep our current path, it will bring freedom for all Mortania. Thank you, Valif. What's our next move? Meet at Paterdamus, friend. We will check in with Drezel and Ivan before continuing on our investigation. Careful out there. Meyer key prevail. Okay, so we have to go back to Canifis. I should get my Draken medallion out, I think, so I can teleport a little easier. Let's get more food. I don't think I need this bloody bracer. But we'll keep it on us for now. I probably don't need this. I'm actually gonna switch to combat gear. As a just in case. I'll bring a prayer pot. Let's go Draken medallion. And then take out like 5 more food. I can put the Sailor's Amulet away. I don't like super need that. I do like the Artie Cloak 3 with a rune armor. It looks really good. We gotta go in here and speak to Drezel. Well met, friends. Good to see you made it in one piece. Indeed. I hear Mortania is becoming more dangerous by the day. Could say that again. Good to see you, Drezel. Has Valif already filled you in? Not yet. I thought it best to wait for you. But you're here now. Let's get started. Drezel, the reason we are here is due to an investigation conducted in sleep. Nasty place full of Zamorakian filth. Okay, relax, Drezel. Relax. We get it. You're a monk. of Saradomin or whatever. Suffering from some sort of outbreak as well, I've been told. Yes, the sleeper plague. It turns out, however, that the vampires are responsible. Seems one of their nobles, Damien Lucatare, I don't know. Damien has been looking for ways to increase blood output. Interestingly, he has been doing it without the consent of the Draken family. That's right. Vanstrom doesn't seem to be very happy about it. Interesting. It's odd you should report this, because we've also experienced some strange happenings around here. Do these strange happenings have anything to do with werewolves by any chance? They do. I knew it. What's been going on? JoeJoeBeans. After JoeJoeBeans here was ambushed outside the temple a while back, Ivan and I decided to keep a closer eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down and everything seemed to be normal. Perhaps their encounter with you scared them off, JoeJoeBeans. Maybe. If it's so, I was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again, and are much worse this time. How so? Entire groups have been going missing. Not just miners and travelers either. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor, though... Aeon? Aeonisig? What is that name? I'm gonna say Aeon. Encouraged him to refrain from military action. Typical. This is why I hate politics. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? Is it definitely the werewolves? We believe so. Ivan has been keeping close watch. The disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass. However, so it has taken a while for him to find any leads. Has he found one? Yes. Last night he overheard a hooded figure mentioned in the meeting in the Haunted Woods directly south of Frankenstein's castle. That is apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like what we should head next. On the topic of Ivan, where is he, Drezel? Well, that's just the thing. He went to spy on the meeting. You just let him go? He's just a boy. He's a grown man, bailiff. One far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he will do it. I can't stop him. Should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan is still a member of the Myarchy, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. Why is Ivan so important? Ivan, well, Ivan is special. He's the last in his bloodline. What bloodline is that? Oh no, he's a vampire. Ivan's the last... Never mind. The last living descendant of Avandis Sergeus himself. Once I'm gone, he will be the only one remaining as a descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. 7 priestly warriors? Are you becoming forgetful, JoeJoeBeans? Priestly warriors once blessed the river Sal without their sacrifice, but blah. That's why you keep him safe? It's not just about that. There are also a promise I made. Before his mother died, I swore to her, on my life, that I would shield Ivan from any harm. Though I nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sini and Harold. Bailiff, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We have guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to look after himself. And what of his learnings? Where have would you have abandoned them? I've taught Ivan everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain. Forgive me, this can be resolved later. For now, we need to find Ivan and see what this meeting is about. Yes, you're right, friend. Forgive us. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle, is that right, Drezel? That's right, in the Haunted Woods. Very well. Meet there, JoeJoeBeans. Let's see if we can find out what's going on. And JoeJoeBeans, I'd appreciate it if you could avoid mentioning the stuff about Avandis Sergeus to Ivan. One day he'll have to bear that burden, but for now, he has enough weight on his shoulders. I understand. Good luck to both of you. Saradomin, be with you. Okay. I'm gonna bring my Ring of Karos, I think. Because we're going by werewolves and the... I'm just gonna bring it, just in case. Here's what we're gonna do, though. I have an Adge coming up, so I am gonna push that Adge through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. Gonna grab a drink, we'll be right back, and we will continue along the way here. I appreciate you all. Alrighty. To the Haunted Woods we go. I'm just gonna grab the Ring of Karos. I don't know if we need it. I might just put it on. And then if we get enough fight, I'll put the Zerker ring on. Feels like something that we could possibly need for this quest. Haunted Woods. So, somewhere over here. So far, pretty straightforward. Oh, there's Ivan. Alright. JoeJoeBeans, so good to see you. What brings you out here? Hello, Ivan. Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me? I'm guessing Drezel sent you. That's right. He told us your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. Is Vayleaf with you? Yes. We've been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to the situation with the werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Vayleaf. Ivan, it's good to see you safe. And you. JoeJoeBeans says you hear about the werewolves. Indeed. But Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. I mean, Ivan does have like a wooden shield, no armor, and a sickle, so I mean, I'm a little worried about Ivan too. Head back to the temple. Let JoeJoeBeans and I take it from here. Don't worry, Vayleaf. I can look after myself. Ivan. Wait, look! Oh no, it's Damien. Uh-oh. You're late. Well, look who it is. Damien... Whatever your last name is. Lucarte? Lucerte? I don't know. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll put a collar on it. Or... Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Drakens around to protect you. Not that Draken protection means much these days anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Huh. You think this one would get Draken protection even if he were about? I hear Vanstrom has found out about his little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3, out for a little picnic, a bit too close to the salve. Please don't hurt us, we'll do anything. Shut up. 3? Is that all? Oh my god, what do you mean is that all? It's 3 people full of blood. If you want more, you're welcome to cross the salve for yourself to get them. There's been a setback with our operations and sleep. We need to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time? I bet you don't last another week now that the Myarchy are running around with vampire-killing weapons. A week? He won't last another day at the rate he's going. Tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not. So the werewolves are bringing people to the vampires? Interesting. It's as we suspected. The werewolves have been taking people from across the salve. But they've been doing so without permission, just like in sleep. Doesn't give us anything more to go on, though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they're doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might get a chance to save that family. It's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured, Ivan. Hang on. Do you two hear something? Oh no. Oh my god. We're all getting... Oh no. We're cooked. Oh, Valeth, my dear, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. Venescula Draken. You're not here to kill us. No, I'm here to talk. So let's talk. I take it you know who I am. You're Venescula Draken, the sister of Lorniel Draken. And formerly a sister to Ranish Draken before JoeJoeBeans here came along. Okay, why would you say that? Why would you just be like, oh, this is the guy that killed your brother, you know? That's him right there. Ah, yes, JoeJoeBeans, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you, were it not for the fact that his funeral was a dull affair. Who starts negotiations like that? Oh my god. Valeth out here trying to save himself. Trying to sacrifice us to the vampire goth lady. Which, you know, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it won't be so bad. If we're gonna go, there's probably worse ways. What's up, Anomaly? Maybe he's looking out for us after all. Wait. You wanted him dead? There was no love between Rannis and I. You did us a favor when you got rid of him. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Okay, wait. We're just trying to stay on her good side. Fair, JoeJoeBeans. It's okay. On the contrary, the death of Rannis was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come to thank us for Rannis. Why are you here? And there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Yeah, relax, Valeth. I'm hitting it off over here. Fine, I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is... You've already killed one of my brothers. Now I offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Lorniel. Now, I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers at Castle Draken. And why would you want that? I have many reasons. Care to share? I will, but not here. Where then? To the southeast of Mireditch, there's an old graveyard. The Icene Graveyard, we call it. Gather the Mire Key. Every member, and we meet there. That is where I will present my proposal. That sounds like such a trap. If we go to this... Okay, thank you. We immediately are calling that out. Good job, Valeth. Okay. This is why you're the leader. This is why you're in charge. Every member of the Mire Key, do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us there to wipe us all out. As I said to you earlier, Valeth, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it long ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So if I were to head to Berg de Rot Inn and go down into the basement, what would I find? You. So she knows where the hideout is? That's pretty funny. If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Mire Key mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. Don't be so sure. There's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Calicidu, the apparent leader of the Mire Key? Oh, I don't even know who that is. A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many of you there are, and that number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. A lie? Valeth. You made your point, Venescula. How do we get to the graveyard? A boat will be your easiest way, I imagine. I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend, you'll mount our heads above the gates of Castle Draken. Yeah, we get it. He'll cut our butts off and mount them on the wall. That's the vibe I'm getting here. The SpongeBob and Patrick trying to paint Mr. Krabs' house. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I'll await you at the graveyard. This isn't good. Valeth, you lied about Calicidu and the other Mire Key? Yes, but it was with good intention, Ivan. To believe there were more of us out there, it inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. A false hope. Better than none at all. Ivan, I've made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Mortania. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later, we will sit down and properly discuss this. However, at the moment, I fear we have more pressing matters. Venescula, what do we do? Go back to Paterdamus, Ivan. JoeJoeBeans and I will handle it. But you heard her. She asked to have the Meyer key. Bailiff, I'm one of the Meyer key. I have to come with you. Come with us. What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to that witch? Whoa! Bailiff, we can fix her. Relax. Don't be so harsh. We don't have a choice, Bailiff. You know what? If we don't go, she'll kill us. If your Ivan's right. Doesn't seem like Venescola has given us any other options. Exactly. The decision has already been made for us. I see very little point in debating. We're going. All of us. Damn it, Ivan. I'm trying to keep you safe. Can't keep me safe, Bailiff. No one can. While Lorneal Draken lives, none of us will be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine. Don't expect me to even pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire? What have we come to? We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries anything, JoeJoeBeans can deal with her. It'd be my pleasure. What's our plan? I'll travel to Berg-de-Rot, inform Radagad and Palmafy of this plight we find ourselves in. I'll also have sent word to Safalin and the others in Meyerditch. JoeJoeBeans, I'd appreciate it if you could escort Ivan to Berg-de-Rot. Need to collect some things from Paterdamus first. I'll update Drezel while I'm there. Once I'm done, I'll meet you outside the temple on the Canifis side. Sounds good to me. See you both at the boathouse in Berg-de-Rot. We can use the boat to get to the graveyard. Good luck. From there, we can take the boat to the graveyard. Meet Ivan outside of Paterdamus when I'm ready. Okay. Do I need to bring the Avandis flail? As, like, a just-in-case for this? I'm gonna bring it. And see what happens. Oh, man. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but it is possible that we do. Yo, what's up, Ivan? Are we going temple trekking? Hey there, JoeJoeBeans. I'm ready to depart when you are. What's our plan? Need to travel through Mortmire Swamp to Berg-de-Rot. We may encounter all kinds of evil on the way. Best prepare for a fight. Am I ready? Yeah, sure. Let us depart. Yeah, it's actually a temple trek. Well, that's torn it. Looks like we can't get over this bog. We'll have to go back to Paterdamus. I'm sure we could find a way through. Search backpack. Find a knife. Backpack is empty. Cut vine. Slice the vine from the tree. Short vine. Swamp tree branch. You don't think the short vine will reach, but something similar might? Need 3 short vines to make a long vine? Alright. Let's go swinging. That's amazing! I'll have to do the same. Please don't fall into the river, Ivan. That was great, but we really should be heading off now. Continue. Not too bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why is that so loud? What was that? Why did it scream like that? Oh my goodness. Oh my ears. The nail beast sounds incredible because they only show up so it's a jump scare. Oh, God. That was crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never seen these things before. How's it going, Atkins? How's the Saturday? They pulled to make them quieter, and the pull failed? What is wrong with everybody? Escape path. How's the quest so far? So far, so good. Let's get going. How do we get out of here? Oh, interesting. I feel like that didn't work when I clicked over there before. I thought that's where I had to click. But yeah, so far so good. Nothing has been very confusing yet. Rotten luck bridges out. Do you think there's a way over? Reckon we could come up with something. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill you for an axe, Mr. Zombie. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Okay. Probably need a few of these. Where did Ivan go? Repair to the bridge. Okay, we could have, like, very easily jumped over this. But whatever. Vampire Juvenate. And what do we have here? Looks like some fresh Meyer key meat. Hang on. That's the Slayer, the one that killed Ranish Draken. Uh-oh. Do I use the flail here? Is the flail better? Okay. Because Isn't the flail... There we go. Yeah, because I wasn't damaging them without the flail. I'm so glad I went to the bank and picked this up, because I was like, alright, before we go on this trip, let me go get the flail. Time to disappear and rejuvenate. But yeah, I did Wall Gothic Sleeps completely unguided, and we finished that the other day. So now I want to see if I can get through this unguided. So far, so good. Time to disappear and rejuvenate. Alright, let's get out of here, then. Yeah, I know the last boss is, not the easiest. And you have to use the flail against him. And the flail is, like, not the best weapon. Another successful journey, thanks, JoeJoeBeans. I'll meet you down at the boathouse. I imagine Bailiff's already there. Ivan departs towards the boat. Switches, that's down over here. Do I need to do anything at the bank while I'm here? I don't know why I still have my graceful hood. I probably should have, that away. This seems fine. I don't really know what else I would need. I think we're in the era of quests now, though, where, like, if you do need something, they would give it to you. Like, if it's a tool. So... well, here we are. Likely going to our doom. At least we go together. Touching, but ultimately meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you, Bailiff? Everything ready? Radagad scouted out the graveyard. It's empty for now. Vanessa is probably waiting for all of us to arrive before she makes her move. What of Safflon and the others? Palmaphy managed to get in contact with them. They'll meet us there. I guess we better get going then. Indeed. No point in delaying the inevitable. Hop in the boat once you've readied, friend. We're right behind you. Yeah, while Gothic sleeps, the only part I got a little bit stuck on was, in the, like, hideout, where you had to, like, do the weights. I, like, didn't really understand the weights. And then I figured out that it was, you had to make it weigh the same that you weighed to get out. Because I was like, the only thing that made sense, I was like, why are they giving me, like, magic logs and coal and death runes and fire runes? I was just sitting there, like, why do I have these 4 items? Like, what do they mean? And it was just so you could make your weight a number that was something that you could actually get to with the weights. Yo, Spade. Thanks for the many beans, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope the Saturday's going good. Going to the graveyard. I had a little bit of trouble with, fighting Sirach, like the mage battle. That was tough. Is today wedding day, Spade, or is tomorrow the wedding? I can't remember what you said. Bailiff, it's been far too long, my friend. Reception day? Okay. Good to see you, Safflon. Though I wish it were under better circumstances. Are you ready, Spade? For your big sub-beach? You are? Love to see it. Indeed. And JoeJoeBeans, good to see you as well. Mire prevail. Mire prevail, Safflon. How are things in Mire Ditch? As dark as ever, my friend. The Virewatch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Rannis, and the citizens are being tithed more than ever before. That said, it does feel like there is now a glimmer of hope when there previously was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we could kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before, whereas once they'd only speak of the Mire in whispers, now they speak of us loudly with pride. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Bailiff, over the years, I've come to expect the unexpected. But your message was something else altogether. I mean, Vanessa Draken herself? We find ourselves in very strange times. Strange and also dangerous. I do not like any aspect of this. I don't pretend this isn't risky, but I have faith in JoeJoeBeans here. The first human to kill a Vire, and quite the Vire it was. But Nescala would be unwise to try anything. Speaking of JoeJoeBeans, about the other matter I mentioned in my message. Of course. JoeJoeBeans, after due consideration by Valif and I, we would like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant in the Hierarchy. Brother, I should be in charge. I killed Ranish Draken while you guys watched. You guys did nothing. You've done well, friend. I realize it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all your work. Thank you. It's a great honor. Wish we had time to celebrate, but time is in short supply these days. I imagine Venescala will be here very soon. Are we ready? As ready as we'll ever be. Let's do this. Alright, Venescala is about to be back, baby. Future goth girlfriend that we have to fix, who's just a little misunderstood. Well, Venescala, here we are. All the hierarchy, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Valif. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyway. Reason I've gathered you here is because I have an offer for you. I won't deny you've not done a bad job. Killing Ranis was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're not closer to the true prize. Lorniel Draken. Indeed. That is why I've come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mortania was known as Hollowvale. It was ruled over by a race of Saradominists called the Ice Team. But then your brother came along? Correct. Hollowvale was taken over by my kind, and Lorniel became the new ruler of the newly named Mortania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he's a poor ruler, and now, thanks to him, our society is collapsing. Collapsing how? I know you've already been investigating Damien and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of the Darkmire nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why his arrangement exists? We have a good guess. I could give you a better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mortania decreases. Yet, while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. Yeah, we suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant? It's relevant because while all this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lorniel never liked to show his face, but these days, it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chamber, refusing to see anyone. So you wish to take his place. What makes you think we'll help you with that? There once was a time where humans and vampires lived together in great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mortania would become a land of peace and prosperity, with humans and vampires living side by side. See? You guys didn't trust Venescala. Told you we could fix her. She didn't even need fixing. Or we could just kill you both. You and your brother. Take back Mortania for humanity. Ha, you could try. But even if you were to succeed, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would take over instead. No, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us, though? Why not just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today, there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Lorniel. It will be much easier for me to take his place if I am not responsible for his demise. You'd have us become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be ones to finally kill Lorniel Dragon. How do you know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't. But Castle Dragon's impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own, and Lorniel clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. It's probably worth mentioning. I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Mortania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. In historical times, such alliances would be sealed with a marriage. All I'm saying, Venescala, a unity between man and vampire. To make sure, yeah, just make sure it all ties together. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us in the castle? Ah, yes, the plan itself. You will pose as my prisoners, and I shall escort you to Castle Dragon. Your capture is something that even Lorniel will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly, a nice simple plan. Too simple, if you ask me. Never happy, are you, Velief? Of course, not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? You're the enemy. You always have been, and you always will be. We'll have no part in this. Come now, don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I'd appreciate a private chat with Sophalon. Me? Yes, you. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk off with him? This is growing boringly repetitive, Velief. For the last time. If I wanted you dead, I'd have done it by now. It's alright, Velief. I'll go. Well, JoeJoeBeans has to go with you. I want him there, in case Vaneskula tries anything. Very well, Sophalon, JoeJoeBeans, if you join me, please. Sophalon Hollow. Interesting name, isn't it? What of it? The name Hollow. Do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the Saradominus rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of Ician that ruled over Hollowvale were the Hollow family, and so, of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but not really his style. What's your game, Vaneskula? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd you share a name with the royal family? No, I don't. Like I say, it's an ordinary name around here. But you're far from ordinary, are you, Salem? Tell me, do you remember much of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Meyer key were a thing. One day, he nearly succeeded. Your powers stopped him. You know about Sophalon's powers? I know many things about Sophalon. It's why we are here, in fact. But please, go on. It's why we're here? What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise everything will be made clear. Fine, but it's starting to seem like you already know everything. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away, but it came at a cost. I remember nothing of the event, nor of anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remember was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard's no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hollow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hollowvale, Queen Aphrodite Hollow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hollow. Inside, I believe you'll find the truth that you spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just words. Inside the mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door's locked. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I could get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The Icene always were devious. From what I could tell, you'll need to ensure the total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. Now off we go. Oh, we gotta do math? What? Okay, so that has to equal 2. So this has to be this, and then... that has to be that, because that's the only answer that can be. This has to be 3, so this has to... that has to be that. Wait. No, because this has to be 4. So this has to be this. How do we subtract? Is there no subtract? Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. No, because then... Yeah, because then how do we... This has to be 4. This has to be 3. This has to be 2. Okay. We're getting places. Now for this to be 12, we have to have all of these. And this has to be this. This has to be... this. This has to go here. Nice. I'm so good at math. Dude, give me more math puzzles. Whenever we get those, I'm schmovin'. Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Lorena Hollow, beloved daughter of Authority and Osrs Hollow, and my God." What does it say? "And faithful sister of Sophlin Hollow." Oh my God, he's royalty. I don't. It can't be true. I'm sorry, Sophlin, but it is true. You are the half-human, half-Icene son of Queen Authority Hollow. A sister. I had a sister, and my powers. The powers of an Icene, yes. I don't understand. I realize it's a lot to take in. No. What I mean is, you said this tomb was built for Authority and Asardes, for my mother and father, but they are not here. Where are they, Venescula? Sophlin, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're trying to manipulate me. Fine, it worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you'll have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lorniel didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view, and he wanted the war to be over. Rannis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Authority's castle. Once inside, he captured your father. And Authority surrendered the same day. She walked into Lorniel's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Lorniel would free your father in exchange for her, but he didn't, did he? No. After that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No. No one ever saw her again. Only Lorniel himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. You turned him into a vampire? Monsters. Lorniel turned him into a vampire, not I. But you were there, by his side. Do you expect me to believe you're not like him? I can't control what you believe. I'm not the enemy. What happened then? After you had your way with him, whoa. Whoa, we have a lot of certain phrasings here. What became of my father? He still lives to this day, under a different name, of course. Oh no, he's Vanstrom Klaus. What name? Tell me. Vanstrom Klaus. Oh my God. His dad's the bad guy. You're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe. Sophlin. My family. Alright, Venescula, you win. If you want Lorniel dead, you'll have the support of the Key. I ask only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I'll be the one to kill him. He'll pay for what he's done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. JoeJoeBeans, I need some time to think over what we have discovered. Please inform the others for me. Of course. Now both of you leave. I need some time alone. That is a pretty big revelation there. That Saflin's dad is a Vanstrom Klaus. I guess we talked to Valeth, right? Oh, we have to talk to everybody? Okay. Hi, JoeJoeBeans. I've been pondering what Venescula told us about Callisto and understand why Valeth lied. We were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, we'd probably have never made it. But I don't think we need that false hope anymore. We have real hope. Ranish Draken's dead. Ranish Draken. He was Lorniel Draken's own brother. If Ranish can die, so can the rest. Lorniel's days are numbered. You're not angry? No. He did what he believed was right. In the end, that's all any of us can do. How do you feel about Venescula's plan? It's dangerous. But so what? We're the Key. Danger's what we do. I say we go for it. Seems you're not alone with the sentiment. Saflin wishes we work with Venescula. You have my support. It's Vale if you need to convince. Hope Venescula isn't causing trouble. She isn't. In fact, Saflin has decided to work with her. He does. Why? She showed him the truth about his family. It seemed to convince him. Oh dear. I fear she's trying to manipulate him, so you don't agree? Venescula does not strike me as someone that fails to consider every detail. However, you must have spotted the clear holes in this scheme to kill her brother. Like what? Her plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother, but then there was no mention of us getting out again. We'll just have killed the ruler of Mortania. To the vampires, will be public enemy #1. If you ask me, I reckon Venescula will kill us all as soon as her brother's out of the picture. So you don't support the plan? I'm afraid not. Killing Lorniel Draken is no victory at all. If he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if it results in our demise. Fair enough. That is a good point, right? Because if we kill Lorniel, and then they're like, oh my god, they killed the king of the vampires, blah, blah, blah. And then she just kills all of us. She's the hero, and then she's in charge, and everybody loves her. That is true. Good point. Good point, good point. I saw you head into the mausoleum with Saflin and Venescula. What's going on? Turns out this graveyard's more than just a quiet meeting place. The mausoleum contained the truth of Saflin's heritage. The truth? What do you mean? Saflin is only living child of a Farty Hollow, a former queen of Hollowvale, by Sarah Thoman. This guy's... Why are you so pale? I need you to go out in the sun. Is he okay? That's quite the sudden discovery. Wishes to be alone. In the meantime, he asked me to speak to everyone. He agreed to work with her, hasn't he? How'd you know? I know what he's like. I've known Saflin for longer than anyone. When Vanstrom attacked him and he lost his memory, I was the one that found him. If Saflin wants to work with Venescula, he has my support. That was easy. I was expecting you to disagree. I trust Saflin. He made some mistakes, sure, but he's a good leader, and I know he won't have made this choice lightly. Tell him he has my support. Okay. JoeJoeBeans, how goes it? Saflin's decided to work with Venescula. Has he now? A good decision, if you ask me. You think so? Here's how I see it. Venescula's right. We can't kill her brother without her help. I feel like there's a but coming. But once the deed is done, we don't have any further need of her. We kill her as well, and Mortania's free of the wretched family. Heard what she said. If we kill her, another vampire could take her place. Of course she said that. She needs us to believe that we need her. Otherwise, her plan is done for. Think about it. Lorniel Draken is supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire would dare cross the humans that killed him? Make a fair point. I take it you're happy to work with Venescula then. Of course, let's rid Mortania of evil once and for all. Kale, I wanted to talk to you about Venescula's plan. Appears risky to me, friend. Vampires are the enemy. She's a vampire. We take risks every day, though. We do. But some we take because we have to. Others, we choose. We took an unnecessary risk back in Ditch with Seraphina. Look how that turned out. Flagon, Marigadus, Andy's all dead because of the risk. Were you close to them? Flagon, Marictus, not particularly. They were good men, and it's sad to lose them, but we were not close. Andy's, on the other hand, he and I grew up together before Saflin found us. And he was all I had, but now he's gone. Nothing I will do will ever bring him back. Do you blame Saflin? No, he couldn't have known what would happen. But that doesn't mean we should take more risks unnecessarily. This could be our only chance to kill Lorneal Draken. Surely that's necessary. I want to believe that I do. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose more friends. Can't promise there won't be losses, but what of the losses we've already suffered if we don't kill Lorneal Draken? Surely they were all for nothing. I guess you're right. Okay then, I'm in. Let's kill him. For Andy's, and for everyone else who suffered because of him. He'll regret the day he crossed the Mire Key. Okay, so we got almost everybody. Let's talk to Velioff again. Tell me, what's Venescola up to? Turns out Venescola knows a lot about Saflin. More than he knew about himself, in fact. What do you mean? Mausoleum contained truth about Saflin's family. He's the only surviving child of Hollowvale's queen, Aphrodite Hollow. Hi, Doom. How's it going? No, it can't be. Are you sure this isn't a trick? It could be a trap set by Venescola. Possibly, but I don't think so. It all adds up. What else could explain his strange abilities? I guess it does fit. I'm doing pretty good. Big chillin'. We're, in the middle of Sins of the Father. Unguided. Going pretty well so far. That's not the only thing. Venescola told us Saflin's father still lives, but as a vampire. Vanstrom Klaus. Those monsters. How's Saflin taking this? As well as can be expected. However, he's decided it's best to work with Venescola. What? This is a bad idea. She's a vampire. We can't trust her. So you won't work with her? No. I'm sorry, but no. She's trying to manipulate Saflin, but I see through her lies. I can't support this. I see. Do I just talk to him again? Have you thought any more about working with Venescola? There's no more thinking. The answer is no. Wonder if you changed your mind about Venescola. I'm afraid not. Killing Lorneal is no victory. Interesting proposal. Think we could do it? If we kill Lorneal, we could kill her. He's meant to be the most powerful vampire around. Fair point. Guess if we can't kill Lorneal, what does it matter? We'll all be dead. A pleasant thought. Are you against the plan? Fear is a trap, but perhaps our best move now is to spring that trap. You've convinced me. I'll support Saflin. Great. Okay. So, now that we have everybody, will Bailiff work with us? Because everybody else agreed? There's no more thinking. The answer's still no. You know, all the others have agreed to the plan. It's just you. All of them? But why? They all have their reasons. They all seem valid reasons to me. But they must know we can't trust Venescola. I think they know that. We don't necessarily need to trust her to work with her. Damn it. I don't want to work with her, but I have no intention of abandoning the others to their fate. Fine. Looks like we all get to die together. Come on, I guess we should tell the vampire we're in. Well, Venescola, it seems you've managed to convince us. Well done. Thank you, Velioff. Now, shall we crack on? What must we do? If you want any hope of defeating my brother, you'll need the proper weaponry. We have weaponry. We have the Avondus Flail. Indeed you do. Not a bad weapon by any means. But not ideal for taking on Lorneal. He'll snap it in two before you even have the chance to use it. Worked well enough on Rannis. Lorneal's far more powerful than Rannis was. If you want to defeat him, you should take my advice. What are you proposing? If I'm not mistaken, which I'm generally not, you made that weapon using research from Amalchemy Laboratory. How'd you know that? JoeJoeBeans, who was it that helped you find that laboratory? Sarius Guile, your servant. Hang on, did you send her? Of course I did. Do you think she would have dared interact with you without my consent? Come on now, surely you're smarter than that. Anyway, I don't know much about the laboratory myself. It was Rannis that had it set up. Lorneal wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect he might have more secrets to discover. You want us to go back? Yes, if you're able to find further research notes, I suspect we'll find a way to upgrade the weapon. Better be off to the laboratory then. I'd like to join you. Are you sure, Saflin? Yes. Better I be out there doing something and then be stuck here brooding. Do you remember how to reach the laboratory? It's in Sector 6 of Meyer Ditch, southeast of the Dayalt Mine. Very well, indeed, I'll meet you there. Good luck to you both. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember how to get to this place at all. Southeast of the Dayalt Mine. Wait, where's that? I have to go back to the laboratory that's like somewhere in here. Northern Meyer Ditch. Can I go to... Yeah, I know that brings you to the mines. But that's not where I have to go. I'm gonna go get a pickaxe for the mines real quick. And then we'll go from there. I'll figure it out. I don't want like any hints or help or that kind of stuff. I'll figure it out. I believe in myself. I doubt I need this bloody bracer at all. But I'm carrying it for sentimental value. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Is it? Oh, no, it is, yeah. And then you climb over here. And then... Talk to Firewatch? Hello. Send me to the mines. Very well. Oh, my arms! No, yeah, you're good, dude. I just... that wasn't, like, anything that mattered. The, like, mining thing. I'm saying as, like, a general thing for, like... parts that actually matter. I appreciate it. So tired I could sleep standing up. Cart is full. Hey. I filled up your cart. Okay. From here... It's like pretty close to here, I think. Southeast of the Dayalt Mine. So... Oh, it's right here. Sick. Right, how do I get in there, though? See, this I did guided every single time when I, like, went through this. Because this place is kind of ass. Open the door. Alright. Go through here. Here. Okay. Before we go down there and find out whatever's happening, I do have an adge coming up, so I'm gonna push the adge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I appreciate you all. Be right back. Oh, man. It's actually crazy, though, how much more enjoyable questing is when you actually, like, read all the dialogue and do the quest stuff yourself. Instead of just clicking on blue square and holding spacebar. Everyone's like, questing sucks. Well, yeah. You're not, if you do it the other way, when you just use the RuneLite plugin and click on blue square, yeah, it's really boring. And it blows. If I need an air... Oh, I have telegrab, right? No, I don't. Because I see the book over there. Can I go over there? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I do have telegrab. Okay, sick. Alright. Oh, my God. You don't have RuneLite? RuneLite's useful for, like, quality of life stuff. For other things, but I feel like now that I've done, like, several of these big quests without it, or, like, if it feels like I should have just done every quest without it for, like, at least the later ones. Maybe some of the older ones, it would feel really bad, but we'll see. Good to see you, JoeJoeBeans. Glad you made it here safe. And you, how are you doing? To be honest, I'm not sure if I even properly taken it in yet. It's all so much. My mother, my sister, and my father. Feels strange. I feel like I should mourn. But how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? And Vanstrom, my greatest enemy, may well be my only remaining family. I wonder, is there anything left of Asardes now? Is part of him still in there, buried away? I don't know. Probably best not thinking about. I suppose. My job is to lead the Myarchy. I can't let anything else distract me from that, not even my family. With all that's happened, I fear some of them may already be beginning to doubt me. You have their support, Soflin. I know you do. I hope so. I let them down with that Serafina business, and people died. I can't let them down again. Anyway, let us crack on. It seems that we should be able to access more of the laboratory through the doors to the south. They were damaged and couldn't be opened up, but I think I managed to fix them up. I didn't know you had a knack for construction. Ah, one of my hidden talents, of course. Not much room for that sort of thing around here. That's a shame. I'm sure you'd make a great builder. Ah, it's strange to think how differently our lives could be, is it not? Alas, here we are. I'm sorry, but maybe now isn't the best time for these kinds of conversation. Have a good sense of humor, my friend. Even in these dark times, do not be ashamed of that. Then, things are the darkest. A bit of light is very welcome. I guess you're right. Shall we get going then? Indeed. Let's head in. Oh, maybe we don't need that. Alchemy volume. Whatever. Look out! Oh my god. Why is this guy not fighting for us? He could just explode any enemy instantly. Got, like, no prayer. Should have recharged my prayer before I came down here. You alright, Saflin? I'm fine. What happened? You were attacked by some blood bells. You used one of your powers to kill one. Blasted powers. What good are powers when I have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have got us out of a couple sticky situations now, yes. What happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory, like the time with Vonstrom? Or will I do something even worse? Well, now that we know the source of your powers, maybe we could find a way to control them. Maybe. Let us hope we can do so before it's too late. Look at me, JoeJoeBeans. I mean to be a leader, but I can barely control my own body. I'm like an old man. Well, you are the son of Queen Ephorati. I guess that would make you 1,000 years old. Ugh, an awful thought. I guess I should get myself a walking stick. I'm sure we can arrange that. Add it to the list. First, though, the research we came here for. I'm afraid I'm still feeling a bit weak. You'll have to do the heavy lifting on this one. I see how it is. You find out you're an old-timer, and now I have to do all the work. Afraid so. My back can't take it. I have no doubt you'll manage, though. I'll have a look around, see what I can find. Stay here, old-timer. Please stop calling me that. I make no promises. Be back soon. How big is this place? Holy... Oh, this is where the true blood altar is? Interesting. There's a guy down here killing blood velds. Crawling hands. Alright, let's take a look around. Search bookshelf. Find nothing interesting. Okay. Equipment table. Damn, this guy is just absolutely rolling blood velds down here. Oh, these guys aren't even aggressive. Search this bookshelf. Nothing. Find a book on ham alchemy research on the bookshelf. You only play RuneScape on iPad? Wait, that's crazy. Book is written in a language you don't understand. Soflin will know what to do. Is that all I had to find? Any luck? I found some more ham alchemy research. Good luck. Good work. I'll look after it for you. Better get back to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. That was it. Okay. Easy enough. Let's hit that Shades of Morton teleport. I mean, I play on mobile here and there, but yeah, every time I play mobile, I, like, only do AFK stuff for sure. I can't do, like, any bossing or high-intensity stuff on mobile. It's just so, tough. But I guess an iPad, you have, like, a little more, you know, space, I guess, to click around. And then a little more visuals. Our Snapple fact is, you blink over 4 million times a year. That's an interesting Snapple fact. There was a lot of Snapple in that cat. You're just a gamer, Doom. You might be the best mobile RuneScape player that exists, actually. I don't know how many dedicated mobile-only RuneScapers there are. Really? People have done Inferno Cape? And that's actually crazy. I'm gonna bring a Restore. I don't think I need the pickaxe anymore. I really doubt I need the Bloody Bracer. That's your... Is there a space in between each one? Doom on iOS. Oh my god, you're like maxed. Almost. Holy... Almost 1,000 tempo, Ross? God damn. $660 abyssal size. 900 hydras? Holy... I just looked quick. I wasn't examining. But regardless, pretty impressive stuff. You have an Inferno cape and quiver. Yeah, you're the best mobile player of all time. I don't care what anybody else says. Of your arrogance, what makes you sure we won't also kill you once your brother is dead? Oh, you could try. Although I doubt that would end well for you. This is exactly what I mean. Oh, lighten up, would you? No sense of humor at all. I'm no fool. All too aware of my own weakness and how you could exploit them. When we take on Lorniel, I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Darkmire. Your small group against all of us, the fight would be brief. Hiding behind large numbers, not very honorable. Now you see, I've tried to honor before. Decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not if you're dead. I intend to keep living. Ah, JoeJoeBeans, you're back. Good to see you made it. Been standing here for like several sentences. Yes, wonderful to see you. Shall we get on with things? Go ahead. Well, the research you recovered has confirmed something I've long suspected, which is Queen Ephorardi was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the Ballister Wood Tree. The Icene used to use the sap of this tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly, the researchers in Hamalchemy lab thought the same. What'd they find out? Seems the bark of the Blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? No scientists, oddly enough, but from what I can tell, even when chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. Shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. See where we're going? You want us to use this tree to construct new weapons? Not quite. Not perfect, the work you've already done has potential. I see no need to completely discard it. Instead, I suggest we use wood from the Blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine your flail will be quite effective. Perfect for killing your brother, assuming you don't kill us first. Again with this, I've told you, I have no need to kill you. Once Lorniel is gone, I envisage a new age, where my kind and yours live in harmony. I need you alive for that. I'll believe it when I see it. Fine by me. We're getting sidetracked. We need wood from the Blisterwood tree. Where do we find it? Ah, that's the tricky bit. I only know of one Blisterwood tree. It lies in Ephorardi's old arbitorium in the middle of Darkmire. It's in the capital. We have no hope of getting in there. I don't see why we'd need to. Venescula here can get some wood for us. Really? Do you think I have any intention of touching the tree that could kill vampires? No. You'll need to recover the wood yourself. How? Darkmire isn't impenetrable, as you might think. An overweight could get in, but first you'll need to get a disguise. Now, luckily for us, my kind may have some shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires, such as myself, prefer to take on a human form. That means you should be able to fit right in, with the right outfit, of course. Trader Sven sells Firewatch disguises. We've used them in the past. Not bad. But we'll want to make some adjustments. We need you to look less like Firewatch and more like a noble. Palmafy knows how to use a needle. Should be able to sort us out. Good idea. JoeJoeBeans, could you pick up a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven? He lives in Sector 1 of Meyerditch, directly south of Old Man Raoul's house. Will do. I guess I should talk to Palmy after that. That's right. He and the others have gone back to the Meyerditch hideout in Old Man Raoul's basement. Once you have the disguise, you'll need to scent it. We will discuss that once you have it. Be back when I have the disguise. Trader Sven, Meyerditch. The Blood Moon Rises quest. That one seems pretty neat. I haven't really seen much about it, but I know the last boss is really hard. And I know there's, like, a pretty big puzzle in it, too, at the beginning. Where's Sven? I know Old Man Raoul is like somewhere in here. Child. No, don't do it. Don't take me to the mines, please. Oh wait, is this his house? Would have been really helpful if I didn't do the first quests guided. I feel like Old Man Raoul was like right at the beginning. But we found him originally. Need a suitable disguise. I buy a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven. Trader Sven is in southern Meyerditch, directly south of Old Man Raoul's home. Maybe he was like at the northern part of the southern area. Meyerditch citizen. Child. Oh. Old Man Raoul. There he is. Alright, we did it. Alright, we got the Firewatch outfit. Take Palmafy. He's in the Meyerkey hideout. I thought Old Man Raoul wasn't supposed to be here. Go to Bergdorot. Should be in the basement in here. And hopefully he can fix it up. Probably don't need this Ring of Karos or Bloody Bracer. We'll adjust to that in a second. And if I'm gonna cut that other tree, I'm gonna bring my dragon axe. Oh. Everybody's not here anymore. What? Hideout is located in Old Man Raoul's basement? I'm an idiot. I'm like actually so stupid. You know, I read that out loud and I was like, oh, there's no way to go downstairs. Take this away, this away. I doubt we need... Actually, don't want to put the bronze axe away. Take this with me instead. Drop this. Probably don't need a prayer pot and a super restore, so I'll just bring this restore. I think this is fine. I'm actually such a goober, though. I went into Old Man Raoul's house, read the quest thing, and, like, didn't read it right. I don't want the Firewatch to take interest in me, please. No. Okay, have a bite. I don't want to go to the mines. Old Man Raoul here. I didn't see this conspicuous trapdoor. Good to see you, JoeJoeBeans. How are things going? Not too bad. We managed to recover some more alchemy research. We think we could use the further improved our weaponry. Good to hear. Anything I could help with? Actually, to make an improved weapon, I need to infiltrate Darkmire. For that, I need a disguise. Valif said you should be able to help. City of Darkmire. Oh my, better be careful. Anyhow, yes, I'd be able to help. What kind of disguise do you need? I need to look like a vampire noble. Safflon suggested we use a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven as a starting point. Good idea. Do you have the Firewatch disguise? I do. Hand it over. Here you go. Give Palmophy a Firewatch disguise. Here's your finished disguise. Be careful. There was enough materials for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Sick. Okay. Now we gotta go back and make ourselves stinky and smell like a vampire. Right. So far, so good. I feel like that was the most time we've wasted in this entire quest, and it was like 2 minutes. Alright, let's go get Stinky. Stinky Peterson. Yo, Vanescola, I got the stuff. Do you have the disguise? I have it here. Wonderful. Now, as mentioned earlier, we'll need to scent the disguise. My kind have a keen sense of smell, and will quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. What do we need to scent it with? Blood, of course. The blood of a Vire. So I kill a Virewatch and use their blood to scent the disguise. Oh, no, 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 no. A Virewatch will not do. We want you to blend in with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. There's a difference? Of course. The lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old rabble. Of course, go on. Then give us some of your blood. Oh dear, Velioff, you misunderstand. The smell of my blood will be far too recognizable to work. We need something a bit more obscure. Ah yes, how silly of me not to realize. You have clearly a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we use this as an opportunity to deal with 2 issues in one. Damien has become a problem that needs to be resolved. He is a noble, albeit a lesser one. Yo, what's up, Silo? That's us right now. We're about to be stinky. We kill Damien, use his blood. Sounds good to me. Indeed. Let's get it done. JoeJoeBeans, meet me outside the church and sleep. Gonna pay Damien a little visit. If you want, you can use the boat to get to sleep. Should be faster than walking. Good idea, Velioff. We'll see you there. Is there a bank on sleep? There's not. Because if I have to fight that guy, I want to change my inventory. Silo, how's a Saturday? I hope it's going well. We'll put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away. Played some Deadlock. Is that game fun? Is that game out of beta yet? Is it a real video game yet? They just added ranked. Interesting. I feel like I need the Firewatch disguise. I definitely need the flail if I'm gonna fight that guy. Super restore. Maybe he could poison me. Energy actually seems okay in case we run out of energy. And I'll actually take two of these. Good time, not a zoomer though, so I'm not good at it. Is there like a really high APM to be good at it? Actually gonna put my Torags on. Oh, I know why that got caught, JC. I'm not gonna let that through. This is gonna remove something off my block list. Deadlock has a lot of tech in it. I'll message you. Oh, you got it? Did you got it? You figured it out? Okay. How you doing, JC? I'm excited. I get to draft third. Lots of movement. Also, aiming at characters that zip around. That's too much for me. What did I want to take out? My prayer scroll, right? I'll bring the Zamarakian one, the Unholy Blessing. Okay. There will 100% be a Waluigi on the board. That's not who I'm taking. I'm going for somebody else. I know who I want my first 3 picks to be. We'll see if I get them. Well, I know who I want my first 2 picks to be. 100%. And it's actually not Waluigi, interestingly enough. Have my Vironoble disguise. It needs to be sent in before I could use it. To do this, I will need the blood of a vampire. Vanesco suggested. Fight Damien. Meet him outside the church and sleep. Okay. Uncertain with what plan to set in place for myself. Well, we all know you're taking DK or Diddy with your first pick. Because, like, if you don't, how can you say Banana Ball? Well met, friend. Didn't think we'd be back here so soon. I know. Not a bad thing, though. Damien needs to be dealt with. Suppose you're right. Now, I've done some scouting. It seems Damien is hiding in the manor. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. He may well have tried, but I bet we scared off a lot of his supporters. They don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. You think we should be able to access the manor easily? Looks like it. I think we could get in through the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready and we'll head in. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Damien? It's us and our multiple Avondis flails. So here you are. I knew it only a matter of time before you lot showed up. We'd hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Once, yes. But now, we are not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I'm a Lord of Darkmire. I am a fear. Okay. You don't really have the, you know, the gumption to say that. Like, you're not really the one who knocks. You don't have that kind of Walter White energy, Damien. You're kind of like a low-ranking guy here. Lord of Darkmire? Isn't a lord meant to have followers? Looks like yours have run away. Cowards. That's what they are. I was their savior. When our great leaders abandoned us, I was the one who kept them fed. And now you're nothing. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That is true for all of us. Time to see what you're really made of. Cromwick, you will support me. What? But I can't. You can and you will. He killed him! Come on then, this ends now. Okay, he has protect from magic on. I am poisoned, so I am glad I brought the super anti-poison. Attack seems to have a reduced effect on Damien. Oh my god, he hit me for a 20? Do I have to do anything with these fires? Okay. Stamp out the fire. Stamp out the fire. Okay, those are helping. Okay. I think those are making it so he has reduced damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice hit, Valioff. Big 13. Okay. So far, so good. Ow. Ooh, big 27 from us. Ow. Schmack. Another big schmack from us. Come on, he's almost dead. Get him. Nice. As Damien dies, you use his blood to scent your disguise. Got what you needed? Looks like it. Good. I don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I'll meet you back at the graveyard. Yeah, I don't care about this. Alright. Sweet. Where am I? Is there even a way out of here? Okay, this... Oh, front door. Doors are locked. I'm inside! What do you mean the doors are locked? Just unlock them. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to go back this way then. Rip Damien, R.I.P. R.I.P. in peace, Damien. We needed him so that we could rub his blood all over our clothes. So that we could stink like a vampire. I also want to change what's going on. And so ended the tale of JoeJoeBeans. He died in the house because he couldn't unlock a door that he was inside of somehow. Alright, we'll bring all this. We're gonna have to chop a tree. So I will bring my axe. Mix with me. And then bring, I have a restore, I'll bring in energy. I'm gonna bring a knife as well. And chisel just in case. I don't know why we would need a chisel, but bye, Sonny. Go back to the graveyard with our stinky clothes to impress Vanessa. I mean, Vaneskula. We're already coming up with a new name for her. Well, well, the Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count. 2. 2 of your brothers? Yeah, 2. Did you not know? JoeJoeBeans here isn't just responsible for killing Uranus. He also killed our younger brother, Draenor. That's your brother, Count Draenor. That's actually so funny. That dude's like one of the first quests you do. Vaneskula, we're trying to add to your body count. You know what we're saying? Count Draenor, he called himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Uranus and Damien, truth be told. Oh yes, the great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the salve. A coward as well. There's a reason Lorniel had banished him. I'm just surprised he lasted as long as he did. Now I assume you have finished the disguise? I do. Wonderful. Oh, she had to have said, you have the finished disguise, and I just missed a word. We were getting a little ahead of ourselves with the I do's. Oof. Wonderful, now we're getting somewhere. With that disguise, you should be ready to enter Darkmire. But how does he get into the city? The place is a fortress. Almost, but not quite. I know of a small weakness in the southern wall, a crack in Sector 6 of Mire Ditch just north of the Dale Mine. Should be big enough for you to squeeze through as long as you haven't recently eaten an excess of cakes. No, don't worry, we're fit. Seems suspiciously convenient. Why hasn't the crack been filled? My kind are struggling to feed themselves. They've got bigger worries than cracks in the walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human even consider entering Darkmire? Perhaps you hadn't noticed. My kind is not known for treating humans well. Although, you expect us to live in harmony once this is done, how are we meant to achieve that when each side hates each other? I never said it would be easy. And don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It'll be work, but given time, that work will pay off. We'll see. So that aside, I can use this crack to enter Darkmire? Well then, you'll need to get to Ephorardes Arbitorium. Arboretum? In the middle of the city. City's architecture gave it a facelift to help it blend in, but it's impossible to miss. Once inside, you'll need to chop some logs from the blisterwood tree. We'll need enough to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Now, whatever happens, you must not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the Myarchy was found in Darkmire, the entire city would be locked down. Any tips for blending in? Keep your disguise on for a start. You'll want a suitable name as well. Your current one isn't very fitting. If anyone asks, you're called Espente Cardava. Espente Cardava. It suits you, JoeJoeBeans. And Espente Cardava. This guy's Italian. Right. Anything else I should know? I expect you to see many things you consider undesirable while in Darkmire, especially where your kind are concerned. While you may be tempted to get involved, don't. Stay in character, no matter what. Okay, I'll be back once I have the logs. Wish me luck. Good luck, JoeJoeBeans. Hierarchy prevail. Hierarchy prevail. Okay, I need to go get him. Can I just... Does this just not get me into Darkmire? Where does this teleport me? This Draken's medallion. Yeah, I could just use this. Right? Unless it doesn't let me until I finish this quest. We'll find out in a second. You don't get that till after the quest? Okay. That makes sense. Then we need to go get a pickaxe. And then go to the mines. The mines probably have a pickaxe, but whatever. Eight inventory slots. I probably don't need gear. I think I should keep the Avandus flail out. Do you guys think they would get suspicious of me carrying that? Just me coming in with my vampire-specific killing weapon. Don't mind me. I hit the wrong button. Oh, really, Atkins? Alright, that's fine. We wasted 1 minute of our time. You think the new guy's a little off? Who? John Vampire? Wielder of the Vampire Slayer 3000? Nah, he's on the up and up. Our name is Aneste Vartovo something. Hello. Need something? I've been lied to. Oh, you could just, like, walk out of the mines without mining? Okay. Crack in the wall. Somewhere over here. There it is. Alright, we're in, baby. For the first time, we have entered Darkmire. Let's not raise any suspicions. It is very quiet in here. I have to get over here. So I have to go, like, all the way around. Alright, let's not raise suspicions, but I'm gonna... What are you selling? To you, nothing. You're new here. I don't sell to new blood. Okay. Alright. 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 Fine. We won't talk to anybody. Fine. Everyone's gonna be so rude to us. Aunt Steve? It's a corpse cart? Oh my god, there are so many people here. Hey. How's it going, everybody? Just me, your boy. Ow. Open large door. What are you doing? Trying to enter the Arbitorum? Well, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in the Arbitorum. That can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? Espente Cardava. I'm new here. Well, Espente Cardava, you're wrong. No one can go in the Arbitorium by order of the Draken family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job to do. Well, what will it take for you to let me in? There must be something you want. Do you want money? I have no need for your money. What then? Fine. There's something I need. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. Great! What do you need? There's a juvenate who has meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up yet. Find him and tell him that Desmond Lazarius is getting impatient. Sure thing. What's he meant to be delivering? Some slaves? You heard of Gataranx? He was some human that Vanstrom used to help collect blood ties. That guy's dead. I killed him. Oh, never mind. He went and got himself killed by the Meyerkey. Vanstrom owed me a favor, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Oh, I see. Got a problem. No. Good. Morden Nakazi is the juvenate you're looking for. He'll be somewhere in the lowest tier of the city. Now get lost. The current bit of, remember the guy you killed? Yeah, remember that guy you murdered? The lowest tier of the city. So did we go up steps to get here? Or let me just see if these stairs go up or down. I don't remember. There's not even steps here at all. Okay. Were there steps over here? Yeah, okay, it's the lowest tier of the city. Alright, so we have to go down. Yeah, it is actually crazy how many, vampires we have killed along this quest line. And that, like, our face isn't plastered around. Just make sure that none of these people are named. Dude, there's so many named people, actually. This is where we got in. Lowest tier of the city. Like, if we go down? Don't have time to poke around down there. I have work to do. Okay, so we're not supposed to go down there. Nobody's in there. Oh, there they are. Hello. What do you want? Are you Morden Nakazi? Yes, what of it? Does Modus Lazarius sent me? Oh, great. Just what I need. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He shan't be getting his slaves. Good use of the word shan't by our boy Morden here. Why not? Because I sold them to someone else. What? Why? Why? Because I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet. But you will soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you all run out of blood as well. So you sold them for blood? Did you not think Desmodus would notice? If I didn't do something, I would have been dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmodus' hands than a slow one due to starvation. Look, I don't care what happens between you and Desmodus. I just need to recover those slaves. Who did you sell them to? Don't waste your time. You won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jovakai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way you look at me. He'll never let you have them. Well, where can I find him? He lives in the upper part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison north of the Arbitorium. That's where you'll find them. Sounds like I need to visit the prison den. Fine. Yeah, he really sold the Amazon package to somebody else for, like, no reason. Why did he do that? Okay, before we go and find the prison and try to, break the slaves out of prison to enslave them to somebody else, I do have an ad. So I'm gonna push the ad through, turn that pre-rolled off. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. Tuned in and we're going to jail. I mean, look at me. That looks like a guy who might need to go to jail because he just looks so good right now. Hope you're doing well, Evan. But yeah, we'll be right back and then we'll head to jail. I appreciate you all. Hi, Haku. How are you? All right. I have to talk to... Find the slaves in a prison north of the Arboretum? Arboretum? I don't know. The plant place. So north of there would be, which is this, would be over here. That's a mausoleum. That's looking like a prison to me. There's the Gataranks family. Okay. We found the prison. That was easy. Not a very secure place. Leave me alone. I have a job to do. Okay, that's fine. Got myself a bow and a really late year card for parkour shooting range. Nice. Hope you had fun. What cape am I going for? Quest cape. Trying to finish all the quests. How you doing in there? I'm great. Lord Jovakai takes good care of us. So you don't want to escape? Why would I want to do that? I'm very happy as I am. If you say so. Alright, that guy's got Stockholm Syndrome. Hello, is your name Gataranks? Yes, I'm Maria Gataranks, but you're not one of Lord Jovkai's lot. All quests? Yeah, I only have 6 left. I've done 176 out of 182. Are you okay, Toilet? No, I am not. Are you doing okay? I think so. We've only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Raw. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. Wait, this guy is... what? What is happening here? He's taking care of you. Ah, yes, a nice bed, good food, clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. I don't... Hey, you. What are you doing? Talking to the prisoners. Clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal tithes. But... so he takes good care of them so they don't die and he can keep tithing them. Makes sense, I guess. Because, like, the supply is so low. What's all this noise? What's going on in here? It's this Vire, my lord. They're here to cause trouble. You, who are you? I'm Espente Cardava. And I'm not here to cause any trouble, thank you very much. I'll be the judge of that, Espente Cardava. Now, why are you here? These prisoners of yours, they were promised to Desmodus Lazarius. Who? He's a guard at the Arbitorium. Ah, so he's a nobody. These prisoners are mine. I paid for them. You'll have to tell him to find some different ones. Yes, it seems nice here. We'd like to stay. But 182 quests is a lot of quests. Some of them are, like, several hours. Like, we've been doing this one quest for, like 3 hours today already, almost. Jovkai, what's going on here? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Vanstrom. I have this under control. It doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it now protocol for the head of Firewatch to come and investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems, like blood shortages amongst the commoners. Ah, it so happens. I was on my way to the lower city to look into this very issue. However, on my way past, I heard shouting. And you decided to investigate? How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Draken really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovkai. Lord Draken doesn't care about you. No. Many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful, Jovkai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This Vire was trying to steal my prisoners. I was having him removed. Hang on, I know these humans. That's the Gataranks family. They don't belong to you. What do you mean? I paid for them. It doesn't make them yours. These prisoners belong to Desmodus Lazarius. You will have them returned to him at once. Oh, you're grinding for a weapon? Yeah, weapon grinds in this game could take a while too, for sure. I mean, that's just like the whole MMO thing, right? They put you on the grind loop and get you sucked into doing stuff that takes a really long time just to get like one thing. You'll have them returned to him at once. Or what? You don't get to order me around. You may be a lord, but you still answer to the Draken family. That means you answer to me. And what do you think Lazarius will do with them if I give them to him? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I do not care what Lazarius does with them any more than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now, we're done here. See that the prisoners are returned, or I'll have this place shut down. You there, Vire. Yes? You will return to Lazarius and tell him that his prisoners are on the way. Okay. Good. Wait, your voice, Vire. It sounds familiar. What is your name? Oh no, we're gonna get caught. Espente Cartava. We hit him with the Italian. We put a little stank on it. There's no way he could tell that that's our voice. I'm new here, clearly. Which makes me wonder why I know your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. Oh no. What? Turn and face me. I will not ask again. Oh my god, that's so convenient. Okay, that's Vanessa's assistant. Vaneskula. She's saving us right now. Vanstrom! Ugh, what now, Guile? Forgive me for the interruption, but Lady Vaneskula has an urgent need for you. Fine, my business here is done regardless. They're pretending to be Italian. I'm an Italian. Alright, so Vaneskula is, like, watching out for us, because she sent her to pull him away when we were in trouble there. Because if we turned around, he 100% knew who we were. Also, why didn't we disguise our voice? Why wouldn't we hit him with the Italian? Have you sorted out my slaves? It's all dealt with. They'll be with you soon. Good. Maybe you're not as useless as you look. Can I go in the Arbitorium now? Yes. Just don't tell anyone I let you in. Okay. Hello. I need 8 logs. Bark of the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. You'll need to soften it somehow. Search shelves. Find an old note on the shelves. Read old note. In case you've asked to look at that tree again, I've made some notes you may find useful. Spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard it will become impossible to chop the logs and collect sap. There are 2 valves in the Arbitorium that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons of water per interval. The southern one gives 4 gallons of water per interval. For the tree to be healthy, it requires 34 gallons of water. Okay. So, north gives 7. And south gives 4. We have to make that equal 34. Looks like it can be turned. How does that equal 30? 21. 14 plus... So we have to turn this one twice and this one 5 times? Right? Because 7 times 2 is 14 and then 4 times 5 is 20. So we should turn this one twice. And then this one should be turned 5 times. Nice. Dude, just keep giving me math puzzles. For the love of God. Keep giving me math puzzles. We've had 2 in this quest, and I cooked both of them. Granted, that one was like pretty basic math. I'm getting 1 extra blisterwood log here. As a just in case. I don't need this note anymore. It's able to give the blisterwood tree enough water to soften the bark. Allow me to chop it and take my blisterwood logs to the Icene graveyard. Back to Shades of Morton. So far, so good. I feel like we're closing in on the end. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I feel like we're getting close to the ending here. Board our boat to graveyard. Talk to Venescula. You're back. You have the logs? I have them. Good work, JoeJoeBeans. Did it all go okay? Bit close at times, but I managed it. A bit close. I knew she knew. You nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Evanstrom. It was a good job I had Sarius to keep an eye on you. Spying on me. Wasn't convinced you'd be able to get the job. Be able to do the job. It seems I was right to be cautious. I had it under control, by the way. Where's Saffron? He said he needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. You worry too much. Saffron is a big boy. Now, JoeJoeBeans, time to get these weapons made. What do I need to do? I've given your friend Vertita the required information. He'll show you what to do. He's at the Myrditch hideout. Make sure to take the logs with you. The others need weapons of their own. Right then, I'll be back once the weapons are made. Okay. Hopefully after this, we're good. We're like ready to go on about our business and get in a fight here. I was confused because there was a citizen in here. I was like, is this not the right place? Hierarchy prevail. Hierarchy prevail. I hear you're meant to be bringing me some logs. You have them? I have them. Great. Could I have 7 of them? Here you go. You have 7 blisterwood logs to Vertita. Right. We're going to use these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in battle. However, I think you'd be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a blisterwood one. A blisterwood flail. I like the sounds of that. How do we make these sickles? Should be very similar to how you made your emerald sickle. First, you want a blessed silver sickle. We have plenty in the crate over there. You'll want to take your blessed sickle, use a chisel to embed a ruby in it. You'll need to get your own ruby, I'm afraid. Once that's done, you'll need to enchant the ruby sickle with a ruby enchant spell. Finally, you need to use a knife to combine your sickle with blisterwood logs. I'll give you the blessed blisterwood sickle, and then I can attach it to my flail. Exactly. Where's this blessed silver sickle? Boom. Okay. Sick. I need to go get a ruby. You need to get your own ruby. Has he not seen the prices of these Gen 3 games? Oh my goodness. It's gonna make me go broke. Good thing I have plenty of rubies in my bank. See, I knew, like, I felt the need of a chisel. It was calling to me. Like the Green Goblin mask, that we were gonna need a chisel for something. I just didn't know what. And we also have to do a ruby enchant, which is Cosmic Rune Fire Rune. Okay. So take those out. Ruby. That should be all we need, right? Craft the ruby sickle. Enchant it. Enchanted ruby sickle, and then add a ruby to it, enchant it, combine it with blisterwood logs. Craft blisterwood sickle. Enhance the ruby sickle with blisterwood, making it a blisterwood sickle. Use blisterwood sickle on a Vonda's flail. Create the blisterwood flail. Swap out the sickle on your flail, turning it into a blisterwood flail. What's this look like? Oh, baby. Oh, this guy's also gearing up? We got this, dude. Together, we will go finish Sins of the Father. Able to use the blisterwood logs to create a blisterwood sickle. I attach it to my flail, make a blisterwood flail. I should return to the others at the graveyard. Okay. I feel like it's about to be battle time, but we'll find out for sure here in a second. If I need to re-gear, I'll just come back here. Because I'm not sure if I still need the disguise on for anything. Like, if we need to, like, infiltrate something else still. Yo, Vanescola, check out my flail. Well met, JoeJoeBeans. I see you have your weapon. That's right, I'm prepared. And you took the logs to the others? I did indeed. Then we are ready. Cephalon isn't back yet. Do you know where he went? The path just north of the graveyard. He went for a walk in that direction. I'll see if I could find him. Don't take too long. What do you want me to do? I don't even... You guys have been standing here. I'm going, infiltrating the city, getting a ancient tree soft enough to cut logs from so we can make weapons, and you guys are just standing here. You can't go talk to Saphalon? Unbelievable. I'm over here breaking my back. JoeJoeBeans. Saphalon. So this is it. All these years of fighting. All these years of running. It all ends today. One way or another. One way or another. You seem troubled. I guess that makes two of us. Huh. Well, I asked first. Do you remember Gataranx? The human that worked for Vanstrom? Didn't you and Valeoff kill him? We did. Before he died, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family. And I found them in Darkmire. They were in prison. Albeit a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked after his tithes. They're not there anymore, though. Thanks to me, another vampire has them now. One that I don't imagine will show them any kindness. I assume you had no choice. Yes, it was the only way for me to get into the Arbitorum. That doesn't change what I did, though. I broke my promise to a dying man. A man that worked for the vampires. Because he had no choice. Vanstrom would have killed his family otherwise. We make hard choices to spare others from having to. Yes, but this time we weren't the ones who paid for it. When Draken's gone and Mortania's free, it'll all be worth it. If Venescula keeps her word. Wait, don't talk bad about Venescula. She'll be fine. Indeed. That's me. It's your turn. It's possible we encounter Vanstrom today. And I wonder, is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of vampirification destroy everything that makes us human? Or does it just hide it? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know, and yet, our whole order was built upon hope. A hope so small, it might as well not have even existed, but that never stopped us. I'm still clinging on to hope for him. Is that so wrong? It's rarely wrong to hope. Well, we could stand here forever, watching the world go by, just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. One last thing, JoeJoeBeans. What? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come, let us return to the others. This guy's dying. This guy's not making it out of the fight. It looks like everything is ready. Yes, everyone has new blisterwood sickles. They are all prepared. Good. Here's what's gonna happen. From here, I will teleport our group to Darkmire Arbitorum. There, we will join some Vyres loyal to me. We'll take our group to Castle Draken as prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. And then, once Lorniel is dead, I will teleport you all back here again, and I will announce his death to my kind and take his place as ruler of Mortania. From there, we will start to build our new kingdom together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready for this, JoeJoeBeans. Once we start, there's no going back. I understand. Good. Once you're ready, let me know and we'll begin. Alright. This is it. The big fight, baby. Boom, 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 boom. This can go away. This can go, this can go, this can go. All of that can go. I don't think he's gonna poison me, but the other guy poisoned me? So I guess it's possible that I get poisoned. It's actually super annoying that I only have one dose of super combat. Can I make that? I need crystal dust for that, right? How do I make that? I don't think I have high enough herb lore for super combat, right? That's like super high herb lore, right? Yeah, level 90. We ain't even. Alright, this is fine. Zerker ring for sure. Guthin's my best stuff there. I think this is our best gear. I don't think there's much else we could do. Sunlight Antelope. Bring one more restore pot. Because I'm just not sure. So I order it like this. I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to order it. Because you can eat all of these in like one tick if you do it this way. Like if you eat this and then a potion and then a Buon. Like if you combo eat, you could do all three of those. Yo, what's up, Lieutenant Mangle? Am I using OBS? Yeah. To stream? Alright. Almost fight time? I think it is fight time. Are you ready to deal with my brother? Unless something else happens here, I'm ready. This is it. The day we spent so long fighting for. Myarchy prevail. Myarchy prevail. Myarchy prevail. Oh, baby. I like how I'm walking up with the flail. Like... Vanescula, what's going on here? Bandstrom, I'm here with a gift for my brother. But that's the Myarchy. Yes, all the Myarchy. I don't understand how. Your efforts were valiant, Bandstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands, using a new tactic. I negotiated with them, convinced them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. Yo, thanks, Haku. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true. It is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be getting inside, but... Oh my god. There he is. Lorniel. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That was where I truly discovered what it meant to be alive. The constant fear, that knowledge that if you fail, your very life may well be over. But then, at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest, nothing can match it. One day he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I had never seen before, and rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. Level 927! Aww. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at. So many talents. But lying, Venescola? Oh no, he knows! Oh no, he's sauntering. That's the most evil saunter I've ever seen. Flying was never one of them. Brother, I don't. Tell me, Venescola. What is the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I have displeased you this time? I don't know what. Venescola, please. This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth. Alright. You've been gone too long, brother, while you spend your days hidden away, lamenting about that stupid rock our kind suffer. Yo, what's up, Pook? I am doing well. I've been enjoying the big Runescape grind. We're about to fight the final boss of this quest, I think. I hope you've been big chillin', doing well yourself. Out there in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leader is unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed. Venescola, my dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind, you've spent your years engrossing yourselves in culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time, you've forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorniel Vergidiad? Why do we have to throw the middle name in there? Draken, ruler of Mortania, lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you're not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I do not even care to pay attention to them. But now, Venescola, now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded that what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Oh no, don't kill her, no, please! Okay, she's fine. Everything's okay. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him! For Andes. No, wait! Oh my god, he What did you guys think was gonna happen? You just watched him kill 4 vampires in like 1 second. And you came slow walking up to him? Holy. Kale, Vertita. Yeah, no, everybody's dead. Vanstrom. My lord? Are you still loyal? Yes, my lord. Good. Deal with the rest of this. Why wouldn't he just kill us? This is what I don't understand about evil guys, right? Like, you win. Just incinerate all of us. Instead, you put your henchmen to do it. You could have won. You could have ruled the entire universe. But instead, you assigned this other guy to fight me. My sister and I have much to discuss. Alright, we have to fight Sophalon's dad. I've waited a long time for this day. The day that the Myrekeith finally die. There will be no hellhounds or abominations this time, though. This time, I'll deal with you myself. Oh, Sophalon's still in the fight with us. Wait, that's sick. Okay. This guy got it. He just explodes into a big ball of light and we win. Wait. Sophalon, don't. Well, Sophalon Hollow. How long I've wished to end your pitiful life. Stop for a moment and think. This isn't who you are. You had a life before all this. A life as Escartes Hollow. My father. Please think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Bah. Shall we begin? Melee? Okay, he is just... This is magic? I guess? What will be... Oh, God, I ran right into that. I thought I had to, like, do something to it. I drank an anti-poison by accident. I am absolutely dying right now. Oh my god, he full healed off of me. Stare into darkness, I probably have to look away. Oh my god, we are just not doing damage, dude. Okay, there we go. Decent hits. I don't know what this is, or what I'm supposed to do with that blood ball. Strange magical orb. Okay, it's not doing anything. Okay, so you just don't go near the blood orbs? That doesn't seem so bad. My pets will feast on your corpse. Attack Bloodveld. Oh! The Bloodveld explodes, coating your armor in a corrosive acid. I need a switch for that? Okay, I don't think I needed the anti-poison. Velioff has my items. Okay. So do I need a switch then for the Bloodveld? Because I can't get close to it. Any range hit kills it. But my melee only did 2 to it. Alright, let's just go back to... Shades of Morton. I didn't really understand the blood orb thing. And he said, look into darkness. I'm assuming you just don't look at him when he says that. Would be my guess for that one. And then, I don't really know what that other spell was that he was doing, to be honest. Alright, let's go get our items back from Velioff and then re-gear, because I don't know how much food and stuff I have. It also didn't look like he drained my stats, but I wasn't really paying attention to my stats. But it definitely looked like you have to protect magic. 50,000 coins. That's... Nah. It looks like protect magic for sure. I'm gonna go put this anti-poison away. And then... there's probably something with the blood orb. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's also another range thing. I don't think he poisoned me. So I think this is fine. Did I need magic for anything? I don't think I did. Didn't feel like I did. So maybe it's just this? Alright, let's try this. Do I have carols? No. I do have a Torag's helm. But that doesn't really help magic, right? So... I don't think I have anything for, like... Yeah. I don't think I have anything that, like... would have super helped me with that. Do you take me back? Okay. Let's drink the pots. I'm gonna put Piety on. And just see if I could smack through him by having the boost from Piety. Because that seems to be... that seems to be working, baby! Big hits! Oh my god, I didn't look away from him fast enough there. Oh my god, Piety is absolutely going bonkers. What's happening here? Oh, they left an acid pool. Get him. Summon a magical blood orb. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, I don't know. I don't understand what the blood orb does. Dude, we're Piety is insane. What an actual insane prayer. Dude, I can't get away from him. Big hit. Come on. What will be my strength? I'm assuming you have to do something with it. It's not like a mechanic that does nothing. I, like, can't hit him as... Oh, no, maybe I can. Alright, big hits. Huge hits, even. Is there another phase after this? Dude, look away. Oh my god, why am I so bad at that? I haven't gotten to turn away from him any time when he's done that. Okay. You think you could beat me? Oh no, there is a phase 2. See if you could survive this. Okay, don't stand in the lightning. Easy enough. That's on top of me. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hit him, please. Please? It's a DPS race, dude. Come on. Come on. DPS race. Oh, what's the thing that heals me? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, big hit. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Do it. Oh, come on, man. I put on the wrong thing! No, I wanted this. I wanted to... But that wouldn't actually have helped me. Hi, Bear. Yeah, I wanted... I mean, I guess. Yeah. I panicked. I guess that was the right one. We could definitely beat him, though. Piety is just insane. Like, I was doing so much damage there with Piety. If we didn't get hit by the thing where he said stare into darkness, we would have won. Because we got hit by that 3 times, and that was like 100+ damage. How do I get back there fast without minigame teleport? I guess it's gonna be telly to house, then boat. Just turn around after every attack. I also have no idea what the blood orb does. I do not understand the blood orb. It kind of just stays there, and if you run into it, you take a lot of damage. It just does blood orb things. Because he says something about my power, so I'm assuming it powers him up while it's on the field. I'm assuming it, like, powers him up, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Just go in without any blood and you should be fine. I fought the like angel lady too much and I ran into the blood orb the first time, thinking that that would be the solution. And it was not the solution. Did it go well? It didn't feel great. It didn't go fantastic. What about 35 damage? Well, I'm trying to think of what you could even do to the blood orb. Like, because you can't target it. It just says examine. I'm just gonna get my stuff back and I'll come back and I'll re-gear again, because I don't know how much shit I have. Oh wait, I had no food, right? 35 isn't great. The main issue... we could definitely beat this. The main issue now is just dodging that attack. Like, I'm pretty sure if I could dodge the Look into Darkness attack, I'm going to win. How many attempts? That was my second attempt, and I was like 20 HP away from killing him. You can dodge a darkness, you can dodge a ball. True. That's what they always said. We had enough to leave prayer on the entire time and still had 2 doses left. So we do need 2 super restores though. Just deposit everything. 2 super restores. 1 each of these. I could do the 1 dose of super combat and then not take these 3 potions and then make this food. If I think I only need the 1 dose of super combat for the whole fight. That might be an idea. Lowers your stat a bit, but I have the super restores, right? That I'm gonna be drinking. And it wasn't like I redid any of my stat. I don't think I drank the potions again during the fight, right? Like, I didn't drink my strength, my defense, or attack potion again during that attempt. So I think it might just be this. Alright. Before we do another attempt, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream, and we'll be right back. We'll take another attempt. Hopefully we can get it done. I appreciate you all. You won't miss anything. You just did a blood moon attempt in Graceful. That's certainly something. Okay. What's up? You guys could tell me. What's up with this blood orb? Because I have absolutely no idea. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I don't even have a thought of, like, what I'm supposed to do. Stay 2 tiles away and run to the other side. Luring him into it hits him for like 60 to 80. Okay, you know what? In my head, I was like, what if I bring him into it? But I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's a blood orb. Like, I thought that because it did damage to me when I ran into it, but I was like, he's just going to heal. I thought it was a thing where, like, you have to avoid it, and if he goes into it, it would just, like, heal him even more. That seems weird, but sure. Okay. Because that was, like... okay. Bombs hurt. True. Not sure I've seen anyone beat this before completing fight caves. I literally had him down to 20 HP on my second attempt. On phase 2, not phase 1. How you doing though, Silent Hill? Impossible to do fight caves without a max account. Everyone knows that. Drink my super combat. Let's get back there. Let's go. Get his ass. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, brother. Also, we're just, like, not hitting him now. So that's cool. Hit him! You did that backwards. Did it backwards again. Ooh. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why? Why are you doing it in the same spot 3 times in a row? Move! Oh my god, brother. Get him. Please. Please. Why? Who asked? Oh my god. Yeah, we're the best. Joe's able to defeat many hard quest bosses, but Chad's the one he just can't take down. His defense, he's bad at the game. Oh my god, I did almost just throw, like, incredibly hard. Enough. Stop this. Stop. And why would I want to do that? Thanks for the GGs. Father, please, you must remember something. Anything. Remember. I remember everything. I remember how weak Acertes was. The pathetic love he had for his wife, for his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. No. And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. No. No. He's gonna explode. There. Cephalon. Belly off. Balzobi and Cephalon, we need to go. Cephalon, what have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of here. I can't, he's too far away. Just walk like 4 steps. Cephalon, please. What have I done? Damn you, Cephalon. Damn you. Why don't we just... Brother, we just killed Vanstrom Klaus. We have the... Just fight them. There's like 3 vampires. We're gonna win. We need to go. There's no way we lose this. Oh my god, cowards. Cowards, we win that easy. Go get the fire cape for all that is holy. The fire cape takes like an hour. That took like 5 minutes. He killed them. All of them. Velioff, what do we do? Velioff? What do we do? There's nothing we can do. Don't you see, Ivan? It's over. They've won. But we can't give up. We're the Myerkey. The Myerkey are dead. Velioff? Dang. He's brooding. He's gone. They've all gone. I'm sorry, JoeJoeBeans. I need some time alone. Are you sure? I can take you back to Paternomus. No, I'm staying here. Take this. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now, please. I'd like to be alone. Sins of the Father complete. 2 quest points. Access to Darkmire, a Tome of Experience, access to Blisterwood equipment, Draken's Medallion, Darkmire teleport. 321 total quest points. That fight really wasn't that bad. You guys were hyping that up like that boss was crazy. I don't know. I feel like Piety is just kind of that guy, you know? You just put on Piety and you win the video game. A huge XP tome? What do I want to put this in? What does it give me the option for? Oh, it's anything? Blood Moon Rises next? I mean, I have to do Night at the Theater before that. I feel like I should just put this into prayer. Either, like... I feel like prayer is the answer here. I mean, it could be herb lore. Like, my herb lore is pretty good, and I like collect enough supplies to do herb lore. It could also be Slayer, so I could skip some Slayer XP. Yeah, I think all you need is Piety, and then you can beat that quest. I'm gonna put it in prayer. $15,000 prayer? Oh, what? How many times do I get to read this? Six times? I feel like putting it on Slayer is a waste, even though Slayer is slow. Because, like, you'll just get the Slayer XP. Like, part of me does want to do Slayer, though, Bear. Because I just really don't like Slayer. I feel like most people probably put it on Herblore that are irons, but I have 76 Herblore. So I, like, really don't need to do that. Alright, we'll put some on Slayer. What if we split it? Nice. Alright. Sick. Sins of the Father. Green on the quest log. 5 quests left for us to do. Whew. I guess... Length medium? Well, how is this length medium? Isn't this just you talk to the guy and then you go do a raid? I only play when I'm live? That is not true. I play off stream. I only have been doing quests when I'm live. think he only plays twice a year. I've been back streaming consistently for like a full year now. So that joke is like really, really funny. Yeah, it gets better and better with time, honestly. Exponentially funnier the longer I've been back, to be honest. Stonks only go up. The real question is, do I think I could do entry mode Theater of Blood? You only go on Twitch twice a year. I need so many things for that, don't I? I need, like... Because I did that raid on Leagues. And you need a poison weapon. You need 3 combat styles, so that's 4 things already that I need. Right? Because you need a poison weapon for the purple spider that, like, heals or whatever in the last fight. And then for the spider boss, you need all 3 types of combat, or at least 2. No, I feel like you need all 3 because your pillars would get destroyed. And then you need range for the gargoyle guy. And then you need magic for the first person, because you have to... Don't I need ancients? Because I have to, like, freeze the, like, spiders that go to heal the first person. Or I guess I could just, like, let them... let her get healed, I guess. The bloat guy I'm not really worried about, because that is just whatever. You just don't take damage, right? Like, just follow him and don't take damage. It would mainly be like the first... I think the first person is one of the scariest people for me. And then... the last person? Like, what would my loadout even look like? I have, like, no blood runes. I don't even know if I could do this. I have 78 blood runes. Ancient magics. What's the ice burst spell cost? 4 water, 4 chaos, and 2 death. Okay, I could probably do this, actually, if I just use ice. Because then I freeze them. And then... I don't think I would bring magic gear. I would maybe wear this, but it's not gonna matter if I have, like, full melee gear on, right? Because, like, what would my switch be? Like, if I... Okay. Let's just figure out, like, what our gear rotation would be. Like, what our loadout looks like. So if we have this on... Right. I have this. Also, Bear, what's your name on RuneScape? Is it just Bear? Because I'll add you. Don't you have to do this solo for the quest? Same thing. Could go with a group. Oh. You want to do Theater of Blood, Chutoy? We don't have to do it right now. And what would my range setup would be? Guess I could do... I'll do this. Actually, Sunlight Hunter might be better. Because it's faster against the... whatever. Those guys. And I bring this. I don't know if I necessarily need a range switch. Gotta do Nature Spirit first? Okay. Dang. I would probably rather bring a magic switch, right? Like, I bring this and this. And then... I guess we could do... Water Battle Staff, but... I don't know if that... saves us anything. Doesn't really save us a slot, because I can just do Ancient Battle Staff, Ancient Magics. Because if we would just bring... Maybe we don't need to bring these two things. Then the rest would just be like... food? I would have to switch my book to be Ancients, which is annoying. I hate having to do this. Because then if I'm on Ancients, what's like a better spell I could cast to like damage those guys? I could just do Ice Rush and Ice Burst, I guess. Like once I freeze them. And then that's the same spell cost, basically. Okay. Alright, let's go... change our spell book, I guess. Oh wait, I have a free teleport to Narda. Because I did. Boom! The quality of life. No powered staff is kind of annoying. Take out Draken's Medallion. Where do I even start this quest? Start this quest by talking to the mysterious stranger outside of Varus and Haza, east of Ireditch. This takes me to there, right? Okay. Easy in and out Trident adventure. Let's see. I still don't see him. Oh, okay. Just a quick 87 Slayer. Yeah, so it's a quick one. It's a quick adventure. Oh, I might die. I didn't bring food, and I'm, like, not full health, and I'm in the desert. Just a small little detour. The quickest of detours that anybody has ever seen, honestly. Pray at altar. Is there not a teleport, like, directly here? That's like... Oh! Pharaoh's Scepter? Alright, quick pyramid plunder. Yeah, another quick adventure, no problem. I need water, chaos, death. Cool. Talk to the strange citizen. Guardians on the Rift slow burn to the 80s. If you could do Sins of the Father, you could do this. Everybody was hyping up that Sins of the Father fight, and it was not hard. I don't know, man. Maybe all you guys forgot to turn piety on. You look like someone who can handle themselves. Are you intending to partake in the theater of blood? Maybe. You're wondering what's in it for you, I suppose. The citizens of Meyerditch come here looking for freedom, but I can tell you're no citizen. Don't worry, you're not the first to sneak in. The guards here turn a blind eye to that sort of thing. Outsiders generally perform better in the theater, so make for more interesting entertainment. Where are you going with this? Strong enough to survive the theater, but you need a reason to try. I have a little proposition for you. Go on. The theater is owned by Lady Verzik Vatur, a vampire noble. I represent a party that has certain interest in Verzik. Enter the theater, beat the challenges within. Doing so would be quite embarrassing for Verzik, something that my associates would very much appreciate. You want me to embarrass her? I guess that doesn't sound too bad. Be aware, this will be no easy challenge. While you may well succeed alone, the guards will let you enter in a group of 5. I suggest you take advantage of this. You can use the notice board to find suitable allies. Very well, I'll do my best. Huh? Why didn't it didn't start the quest? Huh? What is this really about? We don't really expect me to believe you're just here to embarrass Verzik, do you? What's really going on? My associates prefer to keep their intentions to themselves. However, if you were to assist us, I might be able to share more. Oh, okay. There we go. What do you need? Your suspicions are correct. My role here is not to embarrass Verzik. Instead, my associates have a long history with Verzik and have sent me here to keep an eye on her. So you're spying on her? Then why are you asking people to embarrass her? Research. Research? Yes, as you're aware, of all those that go in the theater, the vast majority never come out. That said, some have managed to succeed, of course. The vampires would never let the citizens know this. Thanks to these successes, I've been able to gather information on Verzik and her abilities. Ah, so they're the ones that have been doing the spying. Still, that doesn't explain what this is all for. Verzik's abilities, unlike any other vampire. However, she did not always possess these abilities. My associates are keen to discover how she obtained them. Right. I think I understand. So where do I come in? These were recently recovered from within the theater. Take a look at them. Shows you some eggs. Eggs! Not just any eggs. These are the eggs of Nilokas. One of Verzik's arachnid pets. Normally, this wouldn't be anything special. After all, Verzik has hundreds of Nilokas. However, these eggs are from a variant we've never encountered. It's more interesting than that, though, is how they were obtained. For lack of a better description, the mercenary who recovered them claimed they fell out of Verzik herself. Verzik laid eggs? Apparently so. How lovely. I think you safely put me off my food for the rest of the day. So you think these eggs are somehow connected to her unique abilities? It would line up with some suspicions my associates have had for a while. And I suppose you want me to look into this. That is correct. I also believe you have a friend who can help. I have a friend? A dead one. That sounds about right. Which dead friend are we talking about here? Radis Dragon. Right. And how's a dead vampire going to help us? My kind have the ability to relive our memories as if they are happening again. We can also relive the memories of others if we are able to make physical contact with them. I could show you if you want. Please don't go poking in my memories. Also, what do you mean by your kind? Not at liberty to say. Come on, he's a vampire. Of course, how silly of me. And you want to relive Ranis's memories, I'm guessing? Will that even work now that he's dead? We're lucky that vampire corpses deteriorate slower than many other species. Enough of his brain should still be intact for me to work with. Nice. What does he got to do with the eggs, though? Rannis and Verzik were close friends. He interacted with her more than anyone else. Getting close enough to Verzik to observe her own memories will be problematic. He's the next best option. Within his memories, we can hopefully learn about Verzik and her abilities. As for the eggs, they are a catalyst. It would take years to search through all of Rannis' mind, but I can use these eggs to help us find relevant memories much faster. Now, I must remain here. That means you will need to recover Rannis for us. And where can I find him? Luckily, Rannis always loved the theater. As such, he's buried deep below it. You can use the staircase to the northeast to access his crypt. Be careful, it's well guarded. Even other vampires are not allowed in. I suggest you take your flail with you. Also, you don't need to bring his whole body back. That would be very subtle. We only need his brain. Brains are generally attached to the body, you know? I know. That's why I recommend you take a saw. Oh god! Good luck. Read notice board. Alright. Grab my flail. And I guess grab food. I think these are just gonna be like normal vampires. So I don't expect them to be crazy. I forgot the saw. Need to saw off his head. Could be dangerous. Do you want to do this? Gate is locked. Do you have a key? Is there anybody that's special down here? No, you're all the same level. Crypt key. Vampire dust. Well, this is probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever done. Here goes nothing. You get to work on removing Rannis' head. You successfully removed the head of Rannis Draken. Hey there, Rannis. Didn't expect to see you again. How are you doing? Rannis doesn't reply. Well, I think I might be at the lowest point in my life right now. I really need to find a hobby or something. Oh, boy. Alright, I got his head. You again. What can I do you for? I got his head. Good work. Hand it over. Give Rannis' head to the mysterious stranger. Yes, I think this will work. So what now? It seems that Rannis has many memories of these eggs, or at least something very similar. Thanks to my abilities, we can view these memories. Hopefully, they will reveal the truth about Verzik. Now, I suggest we start at the beginning. Take my hand. Why are you making this weird? I require physical contact to share the memory. Oh, fair enough. Prepare yourself. You hit me with the Smash Bros. Cloak guy sells escape crystals, is just good for a hardcore. That makes sense. Do you have them? Right here, my lord. Excellent. I'll take them from here, of course. Why is he walking like that? Rannis, my dear, how wonderful to see you. And you, Verzik. I see you wasted no time introducing our new guest to the theater. I must say, I find the name you've given her to be quite interesting, not the kind of thing I'd have expected from you. Well, I thought it'd be quite humorous. I see, you intend to use her as a new challenge. It seemed an ironically fitting role for her, given what fun little narrative you came up with. Besides, with all the work you put in, it would have felt wrong to abandon her. You should not have worried about that. The things we learned from her down in the labs more than made up for the effort. Either way, I'm glad she's here. I found her to be quite the inspiration. Thanks to her, I've decided to give the whole place a bit of sprucing up. Replacing all the challenges. Absolutely. Those old ones were getting dull. It's time for fresh excitement in this place. Perhaps I have something can help with that. I have a gift for you. A gift? Rannis, you spoil me. Could thank Lorniel for this one. He found these eggs in the arachnid nest north of Darkmire. He thought you might be able to use them in your Nilocus breeding program. How exciting. Do pass on my thanks. He's always welcome to come and pay with me a visit himself, of course. Theater has never really been his thing. Oh, Rannis. I do love your brother, but he's such a bore. He needs to learn to live a little. Anyway, tell me more about the nest. The arachnids are highly unique. Lorniel thinks their queen might be of a higher power. A higher power? He doesn't think that silly stone he used to have is involved, does he? He suspects something more natural, really. Well, either way, if he's right, these eggs could be the key to some very exciting new Nilokas. I look forward to seeing the results, as do I. Interesting. That was Verzik? It was. However, the memory was from many years ago, before she gained her unique abilities. I see. What's our next step? The eggs in the memory were similar to the ones in my possession, but they were not identical. It sounded like Verzik intended to use them to breed new Nilokas. Perhaps that breeding is what led to the eggs you have, and perhaps it was the starting point of Verzik's abilities. How can we be sure? Need to recover some eggs for ourselves. With them, we may be able to find relevant memories. Rannis said they came from the nest north of Darkmire. I'll see if I can find it. Good idea. I'll remain here. Oh, I didn't realize that this was like an actual quest. Any reason you won't be joining me? Actually, let me guess. Your associates. My associates would prefer I remain here. Not sure why I asked. I'll be back once I've explored the nest. Nest north of Darkmire. That looks like it. The Mortania spider nest. I guess the fastest way is Ectofuntus, and then run down, because I don't think I could get out of Darkmire to go over here. Or can I? Oh, the crack isn't on the map, is it? No, it is. Okay, so if there was a way to get out, it would be... I could bring a rope and jump over? I mean, I don't think it's too much of a difference. I'll just go to the Ecto and run down. That's like 2 seconds. I should grab an anti-poison. Probably don't need my flail. Oh, shit. I need to poison a dragon dagger. Do I have weapon poison? I have weapon poison plus. Look at me. Okay, so we're good there. I'm gonna bring a knife and a chisel. Don't know why the chisel. Also gonna bring my Draken medallion so I can teleport back once I have these. Don't need that. Alright. I don't know if I've ever been over here. I don't think I have. I would have had no reason to ever be in this part of the game. I've never crossed over that bridge before, so... Ew. Could be dangerous. Do you want to go in? Sure. Open egg sac? That seems dangerous. Try to rip open the sac, but it's too strong. Did I need a fire spell? I went there, found an egg sac with some eggs in it. I need to find a way of removing them from the egg sac. I really hope I don't need a fire spell, man. If I have to change my spell book. What is this? There's a scroll. Oh, is this is the boss, right? Yeah, Araxor. Looks awfully sticky. Why would it not just be a knife? Oh. Okay. Search skeleton. Find a sticky note. Bear Crand has got me running another errand. He heard about the spider nest near the Sisterhood Sanctuary. He thinks the Sisterhood might have used venom from these spiders to make their elixir. I'm not about to go extracting venom from one of these things, but I found some eggs I could bring back. Problem is, the egg sac is too strong. I've tried all sorts of things, but nothing will cut through it. Some sulfuric acid should do the trick. But I didn't think to bring anything like that with me. Yeah, no shit. Do I have sulfuric acid in my bank? Do not remember if I do. Because I feel like it was used for another quest. I've got sulfur. How do I make this? Sulfuric acid. Okay, maybe I could talk to this guy. Oh. I thought that that person had been dead for ages. Where's the Sisterhood Sanctuary? It's in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Sulfuric acid shouldn't exist in fantasy. That's a sci-fi substance. Use Hydra spit or something. Be whimsical, please. I haven't unlocked that teleport to sleep? You've gotta be shitting me, man. What do you mean? I did the vampire quest. How do I unlock the sleep teleport? Teleport. Draken's medallion. After unlocking the direct option by using a sleep tablet from Foshani's nightmare? Oh, well, we're never getting that. Never mind. That shit ain't happening. I can't believe I thought this would be like a 2-second thing. This is like actually a quest. I hope this boat still takes me to sleep. I'm gonna actually grab an energy pot here. I don't see why the boat wouldn't still take me there. But alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an Edge coming up. I'm gonna push the Edge to return off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back, we'll get the sulfuric acid, go get the spider eggs, and then see where we're at. I appreciate you all. Won't miss nothing. Thunder has not stopped for 15 minutes. Just constant thunder. Sacrificing virgins. Oh man, we're throwing them into a volcano like the good old days. To appease the gods. It just started getting dark over here, so I'm a little worried. It's gonna come rolling in. Alright. Head to the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. You guys remember that movie? I feel like whenever that movie came out, there were like endless commercials for that movie on TV. Uric acid in the Sisterhood Sanctuary. How big is this place? Wait, maybe this isn't... Maybe this isn't right. Maybe it's that thing that's above us. The big building. This is also Sisterhood Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this is... Yeah, you could just... You could go this way. And then you could get into the middle of it like this. Because I've gone here for clue scrolls in the past. Who am I talking to? Dare Crand. Is that the dude that's over here? In this corner? Forgot this was an area. I've, like, only been here for clue scrolls. I could have sworn there was a guy... Oh, there is. I just ran past him. I was like, I know there was a guy up here. Because this is the clue scroll guy. This is the only person I knew that, like, existed in here. Well met. Got any sulfuric acid? What for? I was exploring a cave west of here. I think I found your assistant. I was wondering where she got to. Where is she now? Ah, about that. Well, she's dead, I'm afraid. Looks like the spiders in the cave killed her. Ate most of her as well. What a disaster. It's gonna take forever to find a new willing assistant who's competent. Yeah. Oddly enough, I can't imagine many people will be queuing up to go get themselves eaten by spiders for you. Still, if it helps, looks like she did find what she was looking for. There's an egg sac near where I found her. If I had some sulfuric acid, I can melt through it. Well, I suppose I could give you some. Consider it a thanks as bringing me the news about my assistant. Thanks, want me to bring you some of those eggs? Nah, it's fine. I'll send my new assistant to get me some once I find a new assistant. I'm literally offering you to do that job. And you said no. That's crazy. Try to stay away from Mortania as much as possible. Really? I like Mortania. I think it's interesting. I don't know. I have no idea what this area is, like, actually for. Oh. The nightmare? Oh, this is where you... Oh, this is where you fight Fosani's nightmare. Interesting. Which makes sense why that's how you get the sleep teleport from the nightmare. That everything makes sense. It's all adding up. I guess if I used the rope, I could have done this faster, but it's fine. Could be dangerous. Could be. Ah! What do you mean I need a Slayer level of 92? Alright. Well. Oh my god. You need a full super anti-poison to clear Venom? That's crazy. Yeah, with the teleports, it's pretty fun to get around. You again. What can I do you for? Some of those eggs. Excellent. Let's have a look. Give the strange spider eggs to the mysterious stranger. How curious. I believe I could use these new eggs to help us find more memories of note. Hopefully, they will start to present a clearer picture. That'd be nice. I'm still a bit lost, to be honest. Then again, I guess that's just the norm for me. Yeah, I have Morty Legs 3. Once we're done, I'll also have the eggs sent to my associates. Assuming they do have a connection to Verzik's abilities, they'll become very useful. Your associates aren't trying to replicate her powers, are they? Oh, quite the opposite. Their hope is to counteract them. Interesting. Anyway, I think I found a new memory. Let's take a look. It's the bloat. Wait, is there going to be a memory for each enemy? Because that means there's like 5 more things, or 4 more things. Bloat, not the most elaborate name, is it? A crude name for a crude creation. It's definitely most crude. Quite disgusting as well. Turns your stomach, does it, Rannis? I'm surprised you'd find anything disgusting after what you did to that girl. I just think it's important to take a bit of pride in your work. This is a theater, Verzik. We should be producing art. Rannis, darling, I couldn't agree more. Come, have a look at this. That's the purple spider. A new Nilocus. The Athanatos. It's magnificent. It's quite a sight to behold. If you
and Laurinel are... Wait. I have you and Laurniel to thanks for this one. This is the result of those eggs you gave me. Glad you were able to make good use of them. Oh, I've been able to work wonders with them, and I'm not done yet. If all goes well, the Athenados will be just the beginning. Verzik did manage to use those eggs to create new Nilokas. However, something is still missing. Is there another memory you could tell us more? Yes, I believe there is. Let's see what it could tell us. Prepare yourself. Okay, cool. He's got another memory instantly. My, you really outdone yourself this time. Rannis, you flatterer. So, was this one the result of those eggs? Much more boring, I'm afraid. I still have plans for those eggs, but I'm missing a key aspect right now, don't worry. I'm sure it'll get worked out. Perhaps I can help. What are you missing? Oh, Rannis, you're not trying to steal my thunder, are you? Verzik, you know I wouldn't. Joking, Rannis. I know you're far too noble for that. The thing I need is something with the ability to regenerate. My Locus are strong in number, but far too weak on their own. I think I know the thing. When we created the Maiden, we experimented heavily in that area. Of course, you and your Hamalchemy. In the end, it wasn't actually Hamalchemy that gave us the answer. It came in the form of the gift from the old queen. Not another one of her plants, was it? Precisely that. Specifically the Hespori. Their bark has wonderful regenerative abilities. I see. I think that might work. Thank you, Rannis. Hespori, of course. I've grown a Hespori before. They are remarkable plants, with a will of their own, not to mention many unique properties. They were grown here back when the place was still known as Hollowvale. The Saradominus Queen and the region used them as weapons against the vampires. You know your history. More than most. It sounds like the vampires found multiple uses for the Hespori. Not only did they play a part in the creation of the Maiden of a Sugadinte, but they also were potentially used to make new Nilokas. I'm guessing this is the bit where I have to retrieve some Hespori bark for us. You're correct. However, I suggest you collect some from a naturally occurring Hespori rather than one you've grown yourself. You know where I could find one? They're native to Mortania, but they're quite rare. I'm afraid I'm not an expert on nature. I know a nature spirit who lives in the swamp. He could probably help. Perfect. I'll wait your return. Dude, this is so much more than I thought it was gonna be. Yo, the big total level 1800. Huge. Get it right. The Maiden of Suck on These is all I'm hearing. I can't believe how long this quest is. These have a teleport on them. Ecto teleport, Berg to Rot teleport. Is that right? If I go to Berg, I have to run through the whole thing. I should Fairy Ring. And then do... No, the Fairy Ring... Yeah, I should Fairy Ring. I didn't know these got you unlimited teleports to Bird Durant. I can actually do Barrows runs now. I also have, like, the increased Barrows drops, so I could get blood runes. Is that right? I don't have my Ghost Speak amulet. Wait, do these work as amulets of Ghost Speak? I don't remember if that was a thing. Welcome to that. Okay, does that work? Hold on. I want to see if it was those. Oh, it does. Sick. They do work as a Ghost Speak amulet. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, my friend. I sense that you need my help with something. That's right. I'm looking for a Hespori. I was hoping you might know where one is. Ah, a Hespori. They're wonderful plants. Why are you looking for one? Some research. Research? What are you researching? Just plants and stuff. I see. Do be careful. Hespori are rare enough as it is, without people damaging them. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to damage it in any way. Wonderful. Now, let me see. Yeah, I can sense a presence of a Hespori near here. It's to the northeast, on a small island in the swamp. Great, thanks for the help. Here? Has to be this. Don't destroy my food, please! I have a family to feed. Stop destroying my food. Hello. Successfully make it to the other side. It's an axe instead of a fucking shovel for this Hespori? Oh my goodness, brother. Why don't you sniff every part of my butt? Ugh. Why? Why would it be an axe? Why would they make it different than the normal Hespori? I guess you're trying to get the bark off of it. But still. Oh, I'm about to run out of run energy. The ghast just misses you. Wonder if this is going to be a harder Hespori than the usual one. Oh, I just heard the thunder for the first time. Wait, these aren't one-hit flowers? What is this? Oh my god, brother. Ugh. This is... I'm getting trolled. Is it because I'm using the Sunlight Hunter bow? Or are these ones just, like, not automatically doing big damage? Go, Piety Getter. Okay, we're hitting zeros with Piety on. Dude, what is this Hespori? She is kicking my ass. When the Hespori's harder than Sins of the Father. I used like the same amount of food almost. Chop some bark from the Hespori. Sake. Go get my Draken Medallion. I went into this thinking this was gonna be like absolutely nothing, just like a small little side quest, and then you get to go in. Found a Hespori. Do you have the bark from it? Excellent. This is just what we needed. Can it find more memories? I think so. Let me see what I could find. Here we go. I believe we're getting close now. Prepare yourself. Yeah, because we have to see this guy and we have to see the gargoyle. Power over the Shadow Realm, you say? That takes me back to the old Empire. That was the inspiration. Alas, the experiments didn't really go anywhere in the end. Such a pity. Still, he makes for a fine new challenge here. As always, Rannis, you're too generous. Speaking of experiments, did you think any more on my Hespori suggestion for the new Nilokas? That I did. It's going very well. Still too early to be sure, but I think this could be the one. The one. Absolutely. The Nilokas to end all Nilokas. Quite the ambition. So when do we get to see the result?
patience now, Rannis. You can't rush perfection. It won't be long now. I'm sure of it. That's it. Interesting, but not overly illuminating. That's what I'm saying. Still, we are not far off now. There's one final memory. Let us hope it provides the answers we seek. Let's take a look. Okay, this is the last memory. There he is. The gargoyle. The last king of the Yarsara. Yarsa? Yarasa? I don't know. Never thought I'd see one of their kind again. Does that mean Lorniel finally found a way home? It would seem so, but he did not enlighten me on how he did it. Fascinating. Anyway, I have something you simply have to see. Come take a look. Is this... This is the one, Rannis. This is my new Queen Niloka. All that work is paid off. It's very small. Oh, don't worry. It'll grow. I'll have to come up with a fancy name as well. Ouch. You little... Oh. Not what you were expecting? I really thought this was the one. Back to square one, I guess. What a waste. That was it? She made a new Nilokas. It bit her and it died? We have gained a lot here. That bite almost certainly led to her abilities. And we know how the Nilokas variant was created. We even have the relevant materials as well. Between them and the knowledge we have now, my associates should be able to begin work on new weapons and techniques against Verzik. Who knows what may happen after the bite? What if we're missing some information? I admit, while hopefully not essential, clarity on what happened next would be useful. However, Rannis has no further memories. There's likely to only be one place to find the truth. You mean Verzik herself? Correct. But for me to gain access to her memories, I need to make physical contact with her. That would require us to enter the theater, something I'm quite keen to avoid. Never made it through the theater before, but I'm sure I can manage it. True. But I'm not much of a fighter myself. However, what is it? I know there have been times where groups have entered the theater and had members not actually participate in the challenge. Provided the more able members of the group succeed, these individuals are considered to have beaten the challenge. So you want me to carry you through the theater? That is an apt way of putting it. You could get me to the Verzik. I should be able to extract the memories we need. The moment of defeat will be my best opportunity when she is weakest. Okay, we can make this work. You can take other people as well, of course. Just use the notice board instead of a party. Find suitable allies. Once you're ready, I'll join you in the theater. In that case, I'll see you in there. We logged out in 30 minutes. Alright, well, let's just relog. Ha! Allies! Ironman, by the way! Teehee! What's up, Dino? How's it going? Yeah, I'm an iron. Actually, I'm a group iron, so I could have friends. I could have 4 friends. Alright, as somebody who has only beaten Theater of Blood on leagues in a group, surely this will be fine. Okay. We have our poison weapon. Don't need this. Don't need this. 2 restores. I bring magic. The magic switch. And then we go from there. Dino, do you play old school or do you play RuneScape 3? Or do you have you played in a while? I don't remember. I remember, like, we talked about it briefly. If I take this off now, and then I put it back on, does this still have... Okay, sick. Played old school until I needed 30 mining levels? Just do shooting stars. And AFK it. For free. Okay. Gear switch will go here. This will go like that. I like RuneScape 3. You enjoy yourself. Right. I just can't. I don't know. This has too much nostalgia and hooks in me to change. But also, this is the furthest I've ever made it on any RuneScape account. So, we've got 5 quests left. You just don't want to start over. That's fair. Iron has, like, really increased how much I like the game. Just want to make sure I don't have to do anything different than normal. We'll need to enter Theater of Blood, attempt to extract some memories of Verzik's own. A mysterious stranger will join me when I'm ready. You're not in a party. Please use the notice board. I don't want to join a party. I just want to go. On the notice board, you could form or join a Theater of Blood raiding party. The raid has 3 difficulty modes to select from. For having your own party, you could pick what mode you want. If you have limited raiding experience, you want entry mode. Not very experienced, I'll start with entry mode. When you form your raiding party, it'll be set to entry mode. If you wish to pick different difficulty, you may do so from the notice board. Make a party... 0. Wait, what is... All players from this party have been unblocked and may apply again. How do I start? Alright, let's go. Let's just go. Warning, Theater of Blood's dangerous. Once you enter, you're at risk of death. Teleporting is restricted. Logging out is considered a death. In addition, on normal hard mode, items will be lost if the whole party dies. Acquired some shards of the crystal. Do not ask me how. If you take one into the theater, you can use it to teleport to safety. I can sell you these shards if you wish. No. If I die, I could just get my stuff back. On entry mode. Pass through the barrier, face your challenge. If you survive, your struggle entertains Verzik. She'll grant you freedom from blood tides. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're doing huge damage. What? No! I fucking didn't switch my gear. So it didn't stop that thing from healing her. I don't even think I need to do that with how much damage I'm doing to her. Dude, we just keep bouncing. I'm probably not even gonna try to do that on the next one. Does not seem like a necessary thing at all. Stats have been drained. It's fine. Ah. Oh my god, that's not fine, though. Move! Oh my god. I'm not even gonna worry about this. Dude, how fast the blood damage is used actually crazy. I'm taking way too much damage against her. Nice. Seraphina's diary? Oh, this is because this is her. This is his, sister that got transformed into this thing. Right. Well fought. Now let us move on. We have to reach Verzik so I can extract her memories. Okay. Do I get more resources in between? No. There's like a supply kit somewhere else, right? The pestilent bloat. Oh, you get full healed after every one. Alright, we wait for him to walk around again. So let's begin. Wait, he sees me from there? Really? Yo, what's up, Dara? Ah! Go, 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 go. Hurry! I'm not even, like, gonna get a hit on. One more, and then run. I could have done one more. A 1?! This is my first run at an entry mode theater. So, we'll see how it goes. But I've done the raid before. Damn it. Oh, it's such a bad... Like, I should never take damage there. Fuck. Please run. Oh my god, I took the long way. Please don't turn. Get him! No! Nice. Vampires are impressed by your prowess. Check the chest to see what they have. Where? Ah. Okay. Search chest. Bandages. You love to see the bandages. Do I need to keep these diaries? Like, are these necessary? You don't? Okay. Not much into blood sports myself, but my husband's totally obsessed with watching this stuff. As long as he's busy watching you, he won't keep bothering me, so I can get on with the book I'm trying to read. Here's some supplies to make the fight go on longer. We're just helping marriages, because that's what we do. I think this is gonna be the hardest one for me. Because I'm, like, really bad at gear switching. Always hated Nilokas. You've encountered Nilokas before? Some type. Alone, they're not overly dangerous, but you'll never encounter them alone. Their power's in numbers. So how do I overcome that? Different variants have different weaknesses. Prioritize your targets. Ensure use the right weaponry against them. I'm gonna change my spell. I guess to be this. Actually, no. This is probably better, right? So I can freeze them. Or are only the magic ones affected by magic? Are they, like, completely immune to the other damage? They are? Okay, so then I'll just use Ice Rush. Alright. What are the colors? White is melee, green is range, blue is magic, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're splashing a lot. Ah, shit. No, no, no. Big boy, no, please. Yeah, that's true. I'm not taking damage here, so I could just keep the magic up so I don't splash on the magic guys. Please die. Please die. Brother. Oh, this one over here is taking a lot of damage. I can't even tell, like, how good I'm doing in terms of pace. It feels bad. It feels like I'm not doing well. Like, my stuff has taken way too much damage. It feels like. For where I'm at, like, in the kill meter. I'm about to die. Hello? Please hit. Oh my god, brother. Why are these ones switching colors? Why? What are we doing? Why are they switching colors now? Stop! This is not what I meant to do. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm exploding. I don't think I'm fine. This pedestal over here looks like it is not fine at all. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to this one, I think. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. No? Okay. Sure. Oh, this one's also gonna die? Alright, I think I am what the kids call cooked. I'm like not even halfway. What the fuck just happened? I think I'm dead. Yeah, this one's dead. This pillar's like 100% dead. You have failed. The vampires take pity on you and let you try again? Wait. What? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an edge coming up. So I'm gonna push the edge through, and then we'll try again. Since the vampires have taken pity on us and allowed us to try again. So you guys won't miss anything. I appreciate you. Be right back. I see why we lost. I didn't eat this Rice Krispie treat. So I just need one support to live. Because we didn't die instantly when a support got destroyed. I forgot about that. I thought if one got destroyed, you lost. It's if all four. So then you really only have to pay attention to, like, 2 of them. Man, this would be a lot easier if you had a party each doing one type of damage, huh? What's happening? Why did I do that? Also, why am I hitting ones? I think my plan might be just ignore the melee ones. Because it seems like that takes up too much time. And just clear the range ones, because I could do a lot better job of clearing those. And consistently clear them off. I don't know if that's, like, the correct strat. But I feel like it'll get me more kills, too. Like, it'll get kills more quickly so that we could go through the waves faster. And it will, like, protect the pillars more. Unless there's, like, this, where it's, like, only melees are left. And I'm out here getting meleeed to death. Oh my god, I exploded. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you guys stop attacking me? Can you attack the pillars instead? Oh, why didn't you die? Why are you alive? Stop being alive. There's so many big blue guys right now. Oh, what do you mean they changed? Why would you do this to me? No! Stop changing the colors on them! Oh my god, stop doing 1 damage. What just blew up on me? I didn't even see that there was a guy on me. Alright, I've done a horrible job, kind of. Because all of the pillars... Oh, this one has the most health. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus on this one. The most, I think. Or, like, try to keep this guy the cleanest. From now on. Please stop hitting zeros. What is happening? Did I? I am exploding. That hit me from all the way over there. One of my pillars died. I take a shit ton of damage. I need to, like, remove some of these guys. I can't stand here. I can't stand here. I can't stand here. I'm gonna die. Are you serious? Vampires take pity on you? How many attempts of this do you get? That didn't die. Oh, there's a lot of green right now. Let's try to... You get unlimited tries in entry mode? Wait, really? Get him. Get him. Oh my god, please. Why aren't we hitting? Okay. RNG manip. Okay, sick. I've splashed on this guy like 400 times. That's so cool, video game. Okay, they're all big blue guys. They hit me with the triple change on the walk up there. I love hitting ones. I love splashing. I love splashing. I love splashing in the pool. Yup. Yup, that was so cool. Alright, he changed immediately. Please? Oh my god, man. Oh, I wish I didn't splash nonstop. Nice. Okay. Huge. Right, he changed. Sick. Which pillar's in the best health? Bottom right? Or whatever this one is. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my god. %9 health left. Yo. Eat. 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 Please, kill this guy. Thank you. Oh my god, did we do it? Alright, where's the real boss now? Doesn't the real boss come down now? Oh shit. Oh wait, do you use... Yeah. Same style. Do they hit through prayer? Nice. People who sit, yeah. Tell that guy to sit. Alright, I'm not reading this. I don't get another thingy, right? Now let us move after the next one. Man, I don't know if I could beat this next guy with this many supplies. Alright, what's the mechanic here? So I know he has some, like, ball attack, right? Where you have to use something or other? I don't know. I know that he sends you back to here, and then you have to, like, follow a tornado. The balls are they color-coded to, like, pray specific things? Or are they, like, pray a specific, They are shape-ish for what one you're supposed to use. It's either mage or range. Okay. For the first time you run across this, is there a path? Or can I just run across this? Just run? Okay. And then I'm praying... Okay, pray mage. Okay. I didn't know if it was range or mage. So the red one is... Oh, he turned my prayer off. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, fuck you. Why did it put it all the way over at the edge? That was so dumb. Yes! Oh my goodness, please don't kill me. Ugh. Sick. Alright. I'll take that. With, like, very limited supplies and the disaster on the one tornado. I will absolutely take that. Last chest? Oh, I can't beat this then. Because I don't know how, there's no way I'm beating Verzik with this. Here's something to help you take the fight all the way to Verzik. Give her freaky ladyship a wallop for me if you can. I know there's one more boss. I know there's the gargoyle. Ladyship, I bet you got your goofy orators reading all these messages, but you're never gonna know who I am, LOL. So for this guy, you have to just step on the things, right? And then you don't look at him. Right? Basically. Step on the things, kill at 30%. He screeches, then hit twice while not looking. Wait, I'm not using range here, I'm using melee? No way. Well, that's... That's gonna be an issue for your boy. I'm like not doing damage. Yeah. So once he gets to 30%, I, like, have to not look at him, right? At all. I have to, like, be in a different quadrant. Just not in the quadrant he's looking at? Like, if you attack him when he's looking in that quadrant, something bad happens, or just if he looks at you? He nukes you if you attack in the quadrant he's looking at? Okay. What is happening? What is happening? Stood on his hitbox? I wasn't even near him. I was like out here. Okay. His hitbox is 5 by 5. Oh my god, I didn't see where it was. I was like, It got perfectly covered by his health bar. Well, he's gonna have more health than last time. But we'll have more damage because we'll do magic the whole time. So. Oh, he has the same health. Never mind. Alright. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, we're not in attack range, that's why? I don't see how I could possibly beat Verzik with the supplies I'm gonna have. So wait, did he not get into the second phase on my first run? Because he was under 30%, but it didn't look like... He was still doing the acid attack, it looked like. And he's still just doing the normal thing here. Is it 25%? Oh, there it is. We'll just take it slow. We're not in a race. Nice. Read the Wild Hunt. Alright, I don't see how I possibly win this, to be honest. Find the Dawnbringer, you feel a pulse of energy burst through it. I'm assuming I'm supposed to use this? Oh boy. Okay, the only things I really know for Verzik are... I use this against the purple spider. I have to use, like, the poison weapon. And then you, like, hide behind the columns or something? I don't really know what you're supposed to do. Now that was quite the show. I haven't been that entertained in a long time. Of course, you know, I can't let you leave here alive. Time for your final performance. Oh, that got me still. Is that not just... Okay. Well, that's really bad. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. How do I get away from this? Okay. I guess I don't. I guess I die. Oh. What? Why is that not working? Why was that not working? Was I not standing in the right spot? That's very, very finicky. Alright, we're gonna need another run at this. Because we have to stand here. Yo, what's up, Foof? Another try. I don't know if I have the supplies to do this, man. We're trying to do Night at the Theater. Because we did Sins of the Father, so... Shall we begin? Going to enjoy this. Stand here. We'll just take it slow, man. Oh, to run behind the pillar? You can move that late. Why'd you lie to me, Foof? Okay, I thought you meant the exact opposite of what you said. Okay. I understand now. She claps, then you could go get her. Throw out 2 little hits, go back to hiding. She claps, go get her ass. Okay, I got it. The song is a banger. Oh, you're good, Foo. I probably will need some help to, like, beat this with the little supplies that I have. I just didn't understand your advice. I just read it, like, the complete opposite way. Alright, let's move to this pillar. I messed that up, I think. Alright, everything's fine. 1 cheeky hit. Oh, that staff spec is extremely strong. Holy! I got too excited. Okay. I didn't realize those were gonna collapse. What is happening? What is happening? Why are we, like, trying to bash her? Wait, where's the... Oh, she took the staff! Oh! I was like, what is happening? Okay, this guy we have to attack with the DDS, right? Or he heals her or some shit. Okay. Is this better? Or am I just gonna be splashing? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, this blue ball. Do I just have to tank that? Like, what's up with that? Because that feels silly if I just have to tank that. Ah, shitty, shittity, shit. It's not designed for solo? Okay. Am I supposed to be meleeing her here? Like... Yes? But you have to full lynch her? Oh my god. Well... I don't know about this one, folks. I don't know if I can do this with the supplies that I have. I don't even know how would I even... I don't even think I could leave, right? Like, how do I even... Yeah, I feel like you could definitely do this. Solo. Like, entry mode, you could definitely do. Like, I'm here. You get unlimited tries. Get to the middle so I don't take damage. Attack from magic. What's that purple orb doing? Does that make the purple spider? Yes, here. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, no, he does that. Okay. Okay, how do I full insure? Do I have to, so... Because then I'm just taking, if I mess up, I'm just taking massive damage there. If I fuck that up. Click her, and as soon as the XP drops for the attack, walk away. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Idiot. I'm an actual goofy goober. No way. What is this? 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 Why? Why did she drop on me like that? Ursula-looking head ass. I've messed this up too many times. I have one heal left. Oh. I fucked up. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Ah! My true nature. All right, now what do I do? That's range, isn't it? That's fucking green. I don't know what that is. That's magic. Okay. Okay. That's the last phase, right? Okay. So if we get better at the in-between part, where we're, like, flinching her, I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I think I should drop these books and then I could get more healing in between. I also... Yeah, I think we're good. Here's what we're gonna do, though. I have an ad coming up here, so I'm gonna push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, but we'll come back, we'll try this again. I think we're understanding the mechanics. We're getting there. We're starting to get it. Wait, so for the last phase, that first thing she was doing where she was spitting, like, the projectiles at me, that's melee? That's not range? Like, I know the hit that killed me was melee. Like, she smacked me. But yeah. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. That is range? Okay, that's what I thought. So I need to put this back on. I need to put Torag's back on for, like, the end. Okay. Be right back. Oh, man. So if I had to order these bosses so far, I would say the gargoyle guy is the easiest. The bloat and the gargoyle guy should be 0 damage, like, every time that you do them. The first boss seems like one of the most annoying, actually. And then the third guy is pretty annoying. The, like, maze tornado guy seems like the second hardest besides this. I would say gargoyle, bloat, very far and away the easiest. Then the first person with the spider lady that heals her and she does the blood stuff. Then Soda's egg, yeah, the big dog. He's the second hardest, and this is the hardest by far. Oh wait, the spider thing. The stupid the spider thing by yourself is miserable. The spider thing with a group is probably like not that bad. Shall we begin? Take that. Okay, at least she only did a 3. Yeah, the Nilos were the hardest thing for me besides this, because they're not designed for it to be a solo thing. I have no idea why I didn't have Mage Prey on, to be honest. Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm the biggest... Okay, everything's fine. I'm not. Alright, I did a combat task, apparently. Oh, I don't have a spec for this again. Does it work anyway if you just do poison damage to him? Okay, you don't even need a spec. God damn it. Dude, there's no way. I'm clicking away there, man. I just didn't move. I'm an idiot. I clicked actually at the wrong time there. I'm actually playing like a goober. What am I doing, man? There's no way that I'm not getting that. I'm dead. I'm like actually dead. I'm the best. Dude, what? Oh, okay, I forgot how to do whatever I was doing. Somehow, some way. Alright, I figured it out again. She caught me slipping. Just happened. What is happening? Please kill this thing. Ain't no way, brother. Blue is magic. Has to be. That's melee. That's magic. I'm gonna die. I didn't put Torax back on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm the stupidest human being that has ever walked the face of the earth. What is this? What is happening? I'm dead. Let's... Oh, that was good. Yeah, if I do better on the second phase, I think we'll be okay. Yep, Squim. Is that... I'm assuming that's a range prey, right? Ugh. Is she... There's a yellow spot on the ground. You gotta stand on the yellow thing. I didn't even see a yellow thing. Holy shit. So for that phase, what are you're praying magic, right? On that final phase, and like you're just tanking the melee hits and then switching to range when range comes up. Is the idea. Oh, Squim, I hope you've been doing well, dude. What, are you just, you're switching? You're trying to switch as much as you can to be on the right prayer, depending on what she's doing? I am doing well. Am I liking Tob? This is me trying to beat Night at the Theater. So this is my entry mode Tob. Shall we begin? Hold on. Shall we begin? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we start off immediately messing everything up because we're bad. I suck at this video game. Why is my staff all the way down there? Who put my staff down here? Did I not hit him? Hello? Oh my god, we didn't hit him twice? Can I stop getting hit by that? I would love to stop getting hit by that. I think I'm going too fast. Let her attack. Attack. Move. No, no moving. Okay, sick. I don't understand why it works sometimes and why it doesn't. I like completely don't understand. I just don't get it. You want to attack her while she's throwing shit at you? Okay. I get it. That makes it make so much more sense. Alright. What's happening? Why didn't... That was weird. I had Prey for Mage on, and she happened to do the one range attack in this phase. I'm in a terrible, terrible spot, I think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're so lucky. I don't think I have enough heals, man. DDS spec her out! Where's the yellow spot? I don't... Oh, it's so far away! Ah! What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, that's changed like all of my prayers. Wait, why did that do 28? Okay. If I do better during the middle phase, the one where she's doing the range attack and she's hanging there, if I do better during that phase, I definitely got her. No, don't attack her, don't attack her. Don't mess up. Take your time, it'll be fine. That guy didn't die, because video game. No, 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 that's wrong. Okay, it worked. Wait, why did I get belly bombed there? What? Adding it to the vocabulary. She belly bombed me, dude. Wait, why didn't she do anything? Oh, she's spawning the spider? Oops. I think I was too close to her there. Like on my pathing. That was wrong. Okay. Good. Line it up here. Too early. Okay. I understand the timing now. Yep, too late. Okay, I get it. Fuck. Okay, it worked. Never mind. Oh my god, what? Dude, I don't even know, like, what's happening with the melee. I don't even know when the melee happens. I can't even tell, like, what it is. So what, do I want to swing and then just, like, back up? What is this? 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 I don't know what that is. I just kind of have to eat that, I think. Because I don't know what the mechanic is. Fuck you. No, 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 no. I don't understand this attack. I feel like I've run into these webs and nothing bad has happened to me. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing because it's been working. Not finished just yet. What is this? 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 I'm assuming, okay. Assuming I don't want to get hit by this tornado. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Yes! Oh, let's go, baby! Woo! He's gaming. Damn, I can't believe they didn't give me a purple immediately. I don't even know if you could get a purple on entry mode. Huge. Oh, blood runes. We'll take blood runes. Bank all those. Alright, that was pretty sick. Read war table. How can I read the war table? I can't reach that. I want to read the war table. Wait, check small chest. Won't open, there's nothing in there for you. Alright. Read strategy table. Oh, now we get a strategy. Yeah, so I would say Bloat and Zarpus are like, you should never take damage on those two bosses. Those are free. Milo by yourself is annoying. If you had a group, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be hard. Maybe I just didn't understand the Maiden, but I took a lot of damage on that boss. Or, like, more than I wanted. And then Sodaseg, I guess if you do all the stuff correctly, he's fine. Like, this is a fun raid. These are all, like, pretty fun. I started to understand the final boss. Let the crabs get to the boss. She only healed, like, twice. Like, the whole reason I switched to Ancients was to freeze the spiders. But I splashed every time. She powers up big time if they get to her. Oh, I thought they just healed her. I'm assuming we just leave, right? It's bad news bears? Okay. Because that guy's not even here to talk to you. You fought well. Talk. Managed to get any memories? Yes and no. I have a memory that I believe has answers for us. However, it's not Verzik's memory. What? I think it's best if I just show you. Prepare yourself! Every time I hear that, I think of Smash Bros. Doctor, are you still there? Ursula-looking head-ass. Vulcan or Varos? I'm right here, milady. I was just finishing up my notes. He really miladied her. You know? All good, though. I feel wrong. My lady, as I've already said, we really should take you to my surgery in Darkmire. Whatever the Nilocus did, it is not a normal bite. No, this is my home. You'll not take me. I understand. My notes are finished now. I will leave you in peace. Peace! Yes. Doctor, it's inside me. My lady. I can feel it. Help me! Did she just booty bomb? What was that? Oh my gosh, she exploded. What? Come, my pretties. She's the Nilocus queen. Destroy the witness. Let us dine upon his corpse. No! The rule of the vampires is over. The rule of the Nilocus has begun. Hi, Fries. Verzik, she died! We feared the worst, but we never anticipated something like this. But that means the Verzik in the theater is really just the Nilocus in disguise. We must inform my master at once. Your master? So these associates you've been going on about, they don't actually exist, do they? They do not. My master preferred that I keep his involvement a secret, but I feel you are now trusted enough to meet him. Meet him where? In a similar way to how my kind can relive our memories, we can also communicate across great distances. Another of my kind is my master. Through the two of us, you'll be able to speak with him. Okay, I think I understand. Prepare yourself! Well, this is weird. It could take some getting used to. Now, I will contact my master and inform him of what we discovered. Once I am done, I expect he will want to speak with you. There. Now, when I speak, it will be my voice you hear. However, the words are from my master. Okay. Greetings, child. My child. Oh. It is good that we are finally able to speak, for you have done a great service to me and my disciples. It would be nicer if we could speak in person. Yeah, Dad? If that were possible, we would make it so. There are so many constraints upon us still. These constraints are often to our benefit. How so? We share many common enemies, you and I. Enemies that infest Hollowvale like a disease. By remaining far away from the disease, I keep us all safer. Instead, my disciples act as my eyes, ears, and hands upon Gelinor. They are the harbingers of my will. So where are you, then? Home. Man's chilling at his desktop. Doritos-crusted hands speaking to me through some other person. Right. And what's your connection to Verzik? She was an old foe. We will not weep for her demise. What about the Nilocus that replaced her? A concerning development. However, you have gathered all that we need to overcome it when the time is right. When the time is right? When the time is right. So there's nothing further for us to do now? No. For now, we must wait. But once again, you have my thanks. My disciple will ensure you are suitably rewarded. Know that you are now a friend of the Sugadinte. Oh. So this is somebody that... Oh, what was her name before? Before she got turned into, like, the blood person. From, like, the Myrkey or whatever that believed in her. Or something. Maybe it's one of these people. 2 quest points, 4 antique lamps. You have completed a night at the theater. The Soog on these nuts, Pog. He's done it. 4 quests remaining, baby. Until the Cape. And they're all doozies. We got Monkey Madness 2. Desert Treasure to Blood Moon Rises. And Dragon Slayer, Desert Treasure, Monkey Madness 2 for all those, and then Blood Moon Rises. We could definitely do Monkey Madness too. Like, that one's definitely in the realm of possibility. Only Peak Cinema remaining. Oh, so I can only do... Oh, it's all combat? Interesting. $20K defense. We'll do another defense to get to 75. 98 combat. Almost can use Mortimer. Yeah, this is why I wanted 75, because I knew there was a bunch of unlocks at 75. Sad we can't do prayer with these. Alright. Huge. Big day. Sins of the Father, done. Night at the Theater, done. Love to see it. Yeah, I think we could do all of them except... I don't know. Desert Treasure 2 is gonna be hard. And I think Blood Moon's gonna be hard. Maybe we should get a Fire Cape first. Out here with Artie Cloak 3 doing Theater of Blood. But, you know, sometimes that's how it be. I'll excel in Blood Moon Rises. I pick up the combat stuff decently quick. Like, once somebody tells me this is what you have to do, I kind of get it. Like, I'm pretty good once I have the direction of executing so far. And, like, I feel like I'm decent enough at going back and forth between, like, my inventory and prayers for not doing much, like, combat so far. Or, like, very limited bossing in combat. So I feel like I'm at a good starting point for a lot of this stuff, at least. But after almost, what are we at? Almost 8 hours of gaming, 7.5 hours of gaming. I think that's gonna be it for me. We'll do the thing. The real reason you all came. We'll get wide, baby. Whew. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? Less stats, more ability to dodge. It's unironically just Dark Souls. Oh. I mean, I did beat Silksong Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller, so I might be, like, okay at video games sometimes. But I really do appreciate you guys all hanging out today. Follows, subs, all the good stuff. Who's around? Doing some gaming. Is anybody...
Thanks for hanging out, Foof, and thanks for, helping me with, some tips there on how to get through the old, Theater of Blood final boss. You know, we'll, let's raid. Gonna raid Pixel, Wheezy, Banjo, Kazooie, Speedrunner. I've been lurking there a bit while he's on the sub 2 grind. He hasn't started runs yet, but like we could just go in there and say hello, wish him some good luck. Hit him with one of these. And then one of, I don't know, some other emote if you don't have that one. We did a lot of gaming today, so I don't... we'll probably play tomorrow. Maybe we'll just, like, do a more chill thing instead of, you know, Sins of the Father and Theater of Blood. Maybe we'll do some, like, chill grind tomorrow. But, you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye!